I'm just gonna be drawing. Nothing really interesting today. Kind of low energy stream today. So hold on. Wait, where did I put that reference? Cool. Yeah, let's get to it, Cade. On Cade. Yeah, I was just drawing this before the stream. Some pre-doodle. Zoom in. Make it a path. I always forget to lock my sketch layer, so like sometimes I accidentally draw on sketch layer. I do my line art on the sketch layer and then it turns. Gosh dang it, I hate line art. This is why I hate line art. I hope I don't get a copyright check for all this music I'm going to be playing. Oh god, that's... I don't even know what that was. It was part of the, Hey, what's up? Welcome. Very low energy because I'm not feeling it today. Got the Sunday blues. Don't want to go to work. Tomorrow. Oh. Work. Am I right? Hello. Everybody. I'm just drawing some art here. You guys can see. There you guys. And this is kind of like, so it's just kind of like a kind of half body. Hello. Skill issue? No, it's an. I don't have any energy. I also punched there's like a bag in the gym, like one of the heavy bags, and I've been punching it kind of wrong with my right hand. My left hand I can punch with, but my right, I don't have good form. So I skinned my hand. It's kind of bothering me. It's not too bad, but it's still kind of bothering me. I'm going to work in 2023. Cringe. No, for real. I can't punch. Hey, me too. Makes two of us. Drawing some fan art here. Character song. How's your guys' Sunday going? Fun setting going on? For me, no. Dreading work. So it's pretty easy. I just. Hello, Flash. Risen from the grave, discovering. If I got revived somehow, or I die, that's what I do. I feel like. So this music's kind of distracting me, because I'm remembering all the SpongeBob episodes associated with it. Like this is like the freaking pie episode one too. That's the one I remember. The pie episode. What do I want to teach my younger bro how to play? How to play drawing? Kind of taking it easy today. Took it easy earlier. Taking it easy today. Kind of needed it. Video games. Yeah, that's what I assumed. Found this really cute character, as I was telling everybody else on Twitter, so a bit of fan art. And hopefully people say I have a kind of a calm voice, but that also means like when there's a lot of people talking, nobody really listens to me because they always drown out my voice. It happens quite often, I've noticed. It's kind of a double-edged sword on my voice. Relaxing, I guess. Had a pizza yesterday. Nah, it was very like low-key too. It was very like late. Like 2 out of the 3 mods didn't work. Actually, wait, no, one of the mods crashed yesterday. When I was in the middle of playing it, I'm like, oh, cool. I decided to play something else because it was kind of hard. I was just like, I don't want to do this anymore. It's kind of annoying to get all these stars. Hey Flash, check it out. What I'm trying. It's gonna be kind of like this. I'm gonna try and capture what the artist did with the background. It's kind of like comic slash pop art-y, and which I kind of like, so I'm trying to capture what they did there. You had fruit punch? Yeah, we drank a lot of Kool-Aid, you know, laced it with cyanide, we all died. It was a good time, you know. Nothing really fancy. Thank you, hey Sinfirm. Also, your voice sounds better than mine. My voice sounds like if Chicken Scratches had a voice. I feel like everybody just doesn't like their voice. Everybody. Like, I don't like my voice. Like, literally everybody that's... Except for probably, like, a select few people. It's kind of like the I hate school crowd. You're gonna get, like, 99% of people who actually hate school, and you're gonna find that one dude's like, I like school. And everyone's like, what the frick is wrong with you, dude? Yeehaw. I want to play like certain SpongeBob OST music that they use, like production music. But like I couldn't find it on a playlist. I'm just like I'm gonna load up one of these like / relaxing playlists. Cool. Oh, see, you see what I mean, guys? Look at this guy, Sinferno like school. See, you're like 9 out of 10 people. Like, you're the 5th dentist. You know how they say like 4 out of 5 dentists recommend whatever? You're the 5th dentist that doesn't recommend a toothpaste. That is you, Sinferno. One sec, I need water. Hello, I'm back. Oh gosh, water. The next life. I do need to watch like other streamers and stuff. Hey, you guys should totally draw with me if you guys want. About random advice. You know, recently I've been kind of bad at buying a lot of stuff. Kind of bad with money. Stop. Like save money. Stick. Young Agua di Gato. Full waterboard him. Oh, take that, cade. Water a cat. How's your fancy feet, cade? Kidra. Hurricane. Tangent here with the end of the hair here. I don't like. I've been trying to get rid of all the tangents in my art. When I'm referring to tangents like this, you see how this line goes like this way? Talking about this line right now. And here would go up like this or continue out, so this would be kind of like a tangent, which looks unnatural and doesn't happen often naturally. It's good that you kind of avoid it in your art. I'm not sure if that thing that just touched my leg was a bug or was it my cable. I can't tell. I hate it when that happens. Watch it sprout. Did you give your kid some sunlight today, Flash? Did you care? Give your kid some sunlight? They haven't. Canned bread. Rune, I need to sell trig. Oh, teacher, whatever you ever gonna use trigonometry in real life? But that's like one thing that I always hated about like classmates. They're always like, when are we ever gonna use this in real life? Like, bruh, who cares? Just like do it. And the amount of time it took like kids to argue with a teacher of like, how are we gonna ever use this ever? Which is a valid point. It could have been done like with the lesson or something, like for real. The bug swarms over there? Yes, we do. Quite often. No, actually what I should have done here is continue this right there, like. Oh, you know what I need to add? I need to add more sound effects. Can you guys do like sound effects still? I don't know if I removed it or not. There's a couple sound effects I do want to add. The vine boom, like the like a lot of sound effects I want to add, but I keep forgetting to. Yes, thank you. Thank you. When am I going to use a circle in life? Exactly. Teacher, I don't care about these shapes. Been hardly working. Feel me, guys? Hardly working. Working hard or hardly working, eh, kiddo? Shut the fuck up! I don't care! Like, what are like some cliches you guys have heard in like real life? Excuse me. My throat's been acting up because of the weather. It's been cold, and it's been hot, and then it's been cold, and my lungs are like, what the heck is going on? I love the tune vibe from your style. I feel like you can toss your art into a Spinchbill episode. Oh, speaking of which, you guys want to see some fan art I drew? Of a kind of SpongeBob related character? Flesh and Cura have already seen this. Are you guys already active in the server? Seen this? Oh, frick, what layer is this? Outside of not labeling things correctly. Sure. Yes. Okay, one second. I did post this in the server, which I know some of you guys are in. Alright, let me save this. Before I die. I drew a excuse me. God, this freaking weather is killing me. I drew a character from the Patrick Star show. My buddy Gabe works on. I drew this character called Schmandrake. And he comes from the ground, and he's a big jerk, and I thought it was funny, so I drew him for Gabe. I'm like, here you go. Yeah, this is a SpongeBob character. So when you said like, oh, your art looks like you can drop it into a SpongeBob episode, so boom, here you go. Proportions are a little off, so it's like his actual proportions are more like they're more like wide out here. This. Yeah, it was more like this, a little bit like wider on the top, and then like this, which I probably should have done on a different length. So I was missing the width on this initial circle here, but Flesh is like, I like yours better. I'm like, oh, thank you, Schmandrake. Watch a Patrick circle. It's actually pretty good. A lot of people didn't like it because I think its initial few episodes are kind of slacking, but I think it really picked up in the later episodes. One because there's only not a big fan. Yeah, it's not everyone's favorite show, but I still think it's pretty good. It really helps if you're drawing, of like if you see a show, like a movie that you like, if you pause it and try and like deconstruct what like the artist did. It's a good way to learn too, because I know that's like a lot of way. That's like a big way that like a lot of artists learned, got their skills from, or like how they started. Is like back in the day when the internet was still kind of like sucky and you had dial-up and shit. Like a lot of people, like myself included, like we'd pause a TV show, like DVR. Your mother. Got the kiddo to chill. Nice. You sound like a responsible parent, Arrow. Your mother. But yeah, we would just like pause DVRs, like a TV show recording. By the way, you could back then you could record live TV. Amazing, right? But we pause it, and then we would trace over like a still frame, where I would take a picture with my flip phone, and then I would like see it on my phone, and then I would draw it instead of just like recording. But sometimes I would record, and it's like, oh, that's a. Still cannot hear the sounds. Let me see if I can fix that. It's very quiet. Okay, hold on. Alerts. I miss flip phone. Yeah, me too. Well, I think it's because I turned it down. Flesh. I think the reason why it's like really quiet is because I turned it down on the site I use to upload these sounds, so I think it's just gonna be quiet, and I don't think there's a way I can do it from here. If I remember, I'll do that. So tight. Got robbed, no sound. Like something dropped in a room nearby. Something heavy. I don't know what it was. I should try like doing like different like pieces of line art in different colors and stuff. But I'm just too lazy, see? Better in person whenever it takes pics. I can see all of the mistakes. So the reason why that is because sometimes the lens warps things, and sometimes there's like filters, and especially in like newer phones, which can distort a lot of stuff. So that's why like a lot of like art instructors recommend like life studies, like real life, versus like taking a picture, because cameras can distort things. So sometimes like also seeing things on a flat plane like a photo also really like things kind of uneven also. Okay. All these layers here. I'm a little slow when I draw, but I'm gonna get better at it. And once I get my iPad, I'm gonna try some more animation. Kind of annoying to do it on an iPad that's not connected to my computer. So, Arrow, I have a question for you. So when you're doing like art, like, is there anything like you feel like you struggle with? Actually, this is open to anybody. Is there like any part of like art that you guys feel like you struggle with? For me, it's everything. It really is everything. Hey, as long as you draw what you want to. Honestly, it's... so many issues. But you just like described me in like art. Everything. We struggle with everything. I make the eyes kind of even. I come with two art styles because for some reason I can't replicate my art style. Yeah, I feel the same way too. I feel like I'm very inconsistent. The way I do things is consistent, but the way I put it all together, I think, is like inconsistent. So I think that's why it looks like odd, different. Eye looks a little off. And I was right, it is off. Okay, gotta redo it. I struggle with poses, like what to draw the character doing. Yeah, that is a struggle for me too, honestly. I wouldn't worry too much about like replicating an art style. I would just be like more concerned with like drawing on a consistent basis, honestly. It's kind of like working out. That's the way I like to see it. It's like if you don't work out, you're not going to use those muscles and your gains are going to go away, right? Same thing with art. As long as you do it like semi-consistently, when you're doing stuff that you like, then power to you. Watch me struggle at this. The stream. True tending finger muscles. Yeah, work out your finger muscles. You know, every day I keep like thinking about like going to LA again and working in Burbank. And just like as long as I can land a job there, even as a production assistant, I'm gonna be set. I'm working so hard right now to get to that level, where at least I can get into art college again level. Wow, wow. I don't mean to dump my problems here. Must have a lot of this. Oh, okay. What is your problem? Dump it here. Dump it on my. Hello. Welcome to the stream. I'm very low energy today, just a warning. Because if you're expecting a high octane, regular Rooney stream. Oh, this song's too chill right now. No, I should have chose a little more upbeat. It's too chill. About to go to sleep, guys. I don't know when people fall asleep on stream. I've seen like other streamers that have like fallen asleep on stream. I'm just like, how do you do that? I can't do that. I'm like too paranoid to fall asleep when I'm on stream. We're gonna hear me go me like that. Finding the best surface paper drawing position. Oh, you're talking about traditionally, or are you talking like digitally? Because it actually kind of works the way I have my setup is I have it at kind of like an angle. And I don't know what kind of, like a 45-degree angle kind of. My tablet when I draw. I don't. Hey, nothing wrong with that. But still, you shouldn't like. It's okay to do it on a flat surface, but it's better if you do it at a 45-degree angle. I mean, it's the same if digital or traditional. Honestly. I never heard this other part of the song. Never heard. Back in my day. I see all these people making like really cool like indie animations and stuff, and I'm just like, man, I kind of. But the downside is that like the entertainment industry is kind of like it has very little to no worker rights, especially if you're like freelance and stuff, which is gonna be like kind of ridiculous. You're gonna have to like video hop and everything, and even if like you saved an entire movie. Like Toy Story 2, for example, the studio will still let you go eventually. It's kind of crazy to think. I'm only saying that because the person who saved Toy Story 2 just got let go from Pixar. If you guys didn't know, Toy Story 2 was almost like completely lost because somebody almost accidentally deleted all the files, but I think one chick who worked at Pixar saved it. She had a copy in her hard drive at home. Yeah, so Toy Story 2 was almost completely lost. She left with 15 million, didn't she? I'm not really sure. Like doodling while laying on my bed. I used to do that too, and then I had a lot of back problems. My back started hurting. The side of my back hurt. I was just like, I can't do this anymore. I didn't know that. Taking astronomy over the summer. Oh, nice. Living one of my childhood dreams. Doing astronomy. Very nice. Yeah, I thought about like doing like physics and stuff, but I'm just like, it's just too many classes, a lot of money I don't have, and just too much. I literally have a better chance of getting a job in Hollywood than I do fucking getting a degree in physics. And that's just after a lot of research. Yeah, physics is pretty difficult, but I do like the challenge. Don't Hold on, actually, let me... Got this first. God, I hate drawing circles! Fuck! 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 This is the perfect music for drawing circles. Alright, close enough. Can salvage this part here. I don't want to draw the chain thing. Alright, that's fine. Circles, what's that? For real. School never taught me anything. Doesn't pay attention in class. Pays attention in class. School doesn't teach me anything. Talking about this or this. We're talking about this. The bubble sound. Wait, the shoulder doesn't make any sense. Yeah, this shoulder doesn't make any sense because the shoulder's going here. The end of the thing goes here like this, so that actually doesn't make any sense. Shoot. Okay, I'll figure this. This is kind of awkward. I'll just... Yeah. Damn article. SpongeBob a whole lot. You know, every episode from season 1 to 4. I feel like season 4 was pretty decent. Season 4 holds up pretty well. And then you get Stiff Bob from season 5 until like frickin' 9. I call Stiff Bob because he always does like this face where he's like... He always does this face. I don't know what to call it. But you guys know what I'm talking about, right? This fucking face? With this cheek thing. This thing really makes the Stiff Bob face. They're like so like proportionate and they're so like well calculated, and like the space between each like part of SpongeBob's face is so like equal. That's why I call it Stiff Bob. What's the worst season? I don't know like what the worst season is for me, honestly. I've seen like pretty much every episode at least twice at this point. Except for like some of the Christmas specials. I haven't watched some of the Christmas specials. I just usually skip them until it's actually Christmas. Is this Persona music? No, I feel like season 12 is pretty decent, and then it picks up with 13. I like season 13, that's the newest season. Season 11 was pretty decent, 12 was pretty good, and I feel like 13's like really like banger. That's a pretty decent season. Really sound Persona. consider Pat as a good episode. Oh, don't you dare. How dare you name one of the worst episodes ever. That episode was infuriating. I was like, oh, God, I hate this. And the thing is, with most SpongeBob episodes, is that they only have like 1 or 2 weeks to write it. Usually one, I think, from like a couple of interviews I've watched. They're like, yeah, we only have like a week to pitch the whole thing and get it approved by higher ups. So like, it's pretty crazy. That's fast. That's really fast. Because just production of everything else just takes so long. Don't quote me on that though. I could be wrong, but that's what I've heard. I've heard that it's like usually a week. Past modern. I feel like that sentiment's only kind of like there because of like YouTubers that kind of like spout all the same thing. Shoulder's gonna bother me. The disparity of the sketch, because I didn't even notice that. I actually started like, yeah. I feel like that sentiment's only there because of the YouTubers that are just like, the nail with the Squidward in the House Fancy episode was one of the worst things in SpongeBob ever. And everybody's just all like, oh cool, yeah, this guy said it. I'm gonna agree with this guy, because he has a lot of subscribers. Can't be wrong. That's how it works, right? Watching paint dry. You mean my stream? Oh. Brutal. My point is that like, I feel like people should give the newer SpongeBob episodes a chance. It's not that like they're bad or anything. I'm like well past the intended like age audience, quote unquote. I'm not a kid, obviously, but like I still found it really entertaining as an adult, like the later season. There's definitely some sleepers in there. Like I said, Stiff Bob seasons are just like a big like get away from me. I usually just like skip over those, or if I'm trying to fall asleep, I put on some Stiff Bob. When you are painting digitally, actually, I'm doing line art digital. I'm kidding. I will eventually be painting digitally, so yes, technically you're correct. Kind of unpopular opinion, but I don't actually like season 1. Band Geeks. That's usually generally a accepted opinion that Band Geeks is like the best episode. I've never heard the song before in SpongeBob. What episode is this from? Because I have no idea. I should have renamed this to like talking about cartoons. Yeah, I've been watching a shit ton of SpongeBob, like a lot of SpongeBob. Also Patrick Star Show. I think people should also give a chance. The thing is about like audiences is that they're very fickle, and like you can lose audiences' trust super easily if you put like, if you're like bad for 1 or 2 episodes, especially like for the pilots and stuff, people are gonna automatically assume the rest of it's bad. And I think that's just kind of like a thing like throughout life. I don't know. 1 course meal. That's a pretty decent episode, honestly. I wouldn't disagree. That's like a pretty good episode. Oh. God, I want to make an animation of like Lucy riding like one of those like supermarket like rocket things, or like the car thing, like this song. Only if Toon Boom wasn't so counterintuitive. Bro, once I go back to college, I'm so excited to go back to college again in a couple of years. Probably like 2 years. I'm going back. I'm really excited. I'm gonna freaking crush all the competition. I will shoot for an internship my first year again, because I think I'm gonna go for another 4-year. Do it. Yes, I really want to too. Like a little loop. I think like a little like loop would be possible, especially like in Photoshop. Photoshop's pretty good at making GIFs. Yeah. You know, if you like certain SpongeBob episodes, a good thing to do that I found like, oh, this I really like this episode. I wonder like who wrote it. I would search up the writers. I would search up like what other kind of works and what other shows they've made. I think H. Greenblatt, he's one of the writers on Band Geeks. He was one of the main writers. And he made like Harvey Beaks and stuff. Shoot, I forgot what other shows, but I've watched a lot of his interviews, and he's made a lot of cool stuff. So if you like a certain episode and be like, I wonder if there's anything else that's kind of like this, and it's always a good idea to like be like, oh, this writer and he made this show or she made this show. Whomstever made this show. I'm very like anal about like mind sharing your college life so far. I finished my first year. So, confession, I've been out of college for the past year. Is it 2023? 4 years. It's been 4 years since I graduated. Pretty crazy. I already have a degree, that's the thing. But I want to go for an art degree for my second one. I was thinking master's, but I'm like, I don't think it would give me the experience I need or want. But it really could, but what I want is an art degree, and that honestly takes a lot of like... I might have to... Thinking of going to like another art college in Cali, most likely, or Savannah School of Art and Design, SCAD, I think. Probably said it right. Want to be an IT person? Congratulations, you're a true. You know they single-handedly run the IT industry. I'm gonna be one of them. I'm gonna be part of the 1% of furries actually running the world, while the other 99% live in Ohio or Germany. There's no in between. It's either Ohio or Germany. No in between. Who can come to me and complain how their PC can't turn on? Yeah. Be like, why is my computer mouse moving by itself? I didn't download all these viruses. They say as they downloaded all the viruses and gave them full permissions to their admin account. Oh, you got a ref for your soda? Because I'm probably gonna start jumping. Oh, actually, I could send that to you right now. Yeehon. Alright, where are you, dog? I'm surprised they haven't DM'd at all, Sinferno. I feel like I have DM'd you at some point. I don't have like a recent ref of him, but I guess you can use the female version because they're pretty close. Here, let me just send you what I have. Pretty sure I have other ones. 1 second. Yeehaw. You can take over the world? Yes, you can take over the world. Ah, I do have a full version. Here you go. I just sent it to you through DMs Inferno, so go nuts, show nuts. I don't care. Quote from Tumblr. Until they started taking all the 18+ content away. You know, multiple times I've tried to use Tumblr, and I was actually on Tumblr like my first year of college, or my first degree. And then, like, I stopped using it, and then I'm just like, I tried to get back into it like a couple months ago, but I'm just like, this is kind of too user unfriendly, and I don't like the blogs and stuff. I don't like the whole blog concept. You gotta do CSS, and gotta freaking code your own freaking blog and stuff, and your layout. I'm just like, I don't like this. I just want to post stuff, and I want my site to look nice, and I just want to post stuff. I don't want to like code. I'm not a coder. Looking for your virus in the menu of print. Oh, Flesh, what did you just do? Flesh, you never answered me, by the way, Fleshy. Did your kid like the toy? Did it come? You've never answered me. I do not know if your kid loves it. You guys don't know what I'm talking about? I sent Flesh a what do you call it? A cat toy for his cat. It's a really funny cat. He's really cute. I'm like, oh, he's such a cute little son of a bitch. I'm gonna buy him a toy. Sleeping, so I couldn't play with him yet. Oh. For all the chat stuff, games are always open. Cool. I want to be artist. Ever told you like why I became, or like why I started doing art in the first place? Sorry, I forget throat's dying. Have I ever told you guys that story? It doesn't have to do with the Yu-Gi-Oh card magazine, so I already told like people about the Yu-Gi-Oh card magazine thing. That's how I became a furry thing. I also made a video about that. People always ask me that. I'm like, I have a video on my channel about it. It explains everything. More rune lore? Sure, I'll tell everybody. So it kind of coincides with the whole like Yu-Gi-Oh card magazine thing. But after I saw that advertisement in the Yu-Gi-Oh card magazine, I actually for a couple of years didn't even start drawing this whole like furry shtick. But you guys want to see some of my old art? I think some of you guys may have seen. And now that I'm like actually like seeing, now that I'm actually inking, I'm noticing all the mistakes I did. Line art, or that I did with the sketch. Now that I'm doing the line art. God, I can't even talk today. Back in my Navy days, arg. Back when I was a younger little baby. Also, this looks off because I haven't erased the lines behind it. What the heck is... Oh, there we go. Why did this turn on? I don't want this. How do I turn that off? Ah, there we go. My old art chair. Oh, maybe make it like a milestone. Oh, that'd be good. That'd be like a good idea for like a channel milestone. Be really cool, really baller. Yeah, maybe I'll show some on stream if I'm feeling like generous. If I feel like it. But okay, just as like a teaser, this is some old art I did literally earlier today that I was just all like, I don't feel like doing this anymore. So I stopped and I was just like, meh. Yeah, I just really didn't feel like doing anything with this and just like, whatever. Good. Ooh, thank you guys. But unfortunately, I don't feel the same. I actually really hate that drawing. So I'm not gonna do anything. Thanks. I used a Magic Poser for that. Sometimes I use Magic Poser. I've mentioned Magic Poser before. It's a pretty useful tool if like you're trying to like certain pose. The means of production to visualize it fully in different. I can see the title card now. Maybe I won't work on SpongeBob. Maybe I will. Who knows? Hey, if anybody from Nick's watching, I'm available. Sort of. But I'm still available. I'd love to work. Actually, any major student. Gathering the magic. Wait, what are you guys talking about? Magic the Gathering? I tried to get into Magic, and then I'm all like, it's kind of like a money sink, just like freaking Yo, so I was just like, I can't do too. Spending a lot of money. Sounds like a lot of hoopla to make. Oh crap, you're right. Wrong. Oh, okay. I thought you guys were talking about like the whole Yu-Gi-Oh card incident when I was a baby. Mentioned something called Magic something. Oh, Magic Poser. Oh, yeah. That's just like a app I use sometimes. Like this one right here, I made in 3D using Magic Poser. I just moved the model around to kind of visualize this in this specific angle. And I was also going to copy the lighting. Oh, where do the shapes light? Where does it follow? Who put you on the planet? Ugh. Ironic because my OC is that. I feel that. You see, my first degree was in communications, media communication, production more specifically, which I feel like is gonna put me at an edge. But I just like producing stuff. It's kind of like hobby turned to free. It's turned into nothing because of COVID / lack of skill / really bad professor. I've already told you guys if I'm a college professor. Man, I'm ready to talk some mad shit about him. I really don't like him. I think he retired recently too, so I'm just like, I'm glad he's gone from my freaking college. He's doing a literal disservice to everybody that went through his course. He'd be accepting like the frickin' 60s or something because his views are so outdated. Talk smack, please. Oh, yes, sir, I will. 100%. Okay, first off, fuck that guy. Not gonna name names. Not gonna say who he is, obviously. That'd be kind of rude if I just started naming names. But, also plus to dox myself, too, where I went, because I went to kind of a small college. But, so this dude, he would always talk about like the casting couch and shit in Hollywood. And everybody was like, dude, what the fuck are you talking about? And he was like, yeah, like female students, he would always tell us in class. Because he ran like 5, 6 different classes for some reason. He was like also the freaking main guy for like the communications department too. The media department too for some reason. And it was really weird. He was a freaking academic advisor too for a couple of students. And I was just like, what the hell? Why though? Why is he doing all this? And he would always talk about like weird things and be kind of weird about women and stuff. He always mentioned the casting couch too. He's like, yeah, like female students would like come back to me and they would mention the couch and be like, Dr. So and so, you were right about this. And for some reason, he'd always mention like the first time he saw the Beatles on TV, which is like back in the 60s. This dude was really fucking old by the time I went there to college. So his views about media were a little bit like outdated to say the least. And by outdated, I mean completely wrong about a lot of things. So my senior year, I had to make reels, right? And you know, just to like give out to like potential employers, which by the way, I thought mine was never that good. I never really did anything related to my major. In fact, my current job has nothing to do with my major. That was just like, bruh. Anyway, point is, come senior year, we were expected to make like final projects and we were supposed to put them all into our reels, and that was just basically a showcase of our projects to show all of our potential employers and stuff. Because it's a little bit different and kind of like the production side of things. You're kind of expected to have like a showcase of like your previous work and stuff. But I think what I didn't understand back then is that you're actually supposed to like try and get internships like junior, kind of maybe like even sophomore year. Audacious, but I did have an internship, but I don't think it was a quality one. I didn't really like try that hard, and I think that's also another. I didn't really know what to do, honestly. But now I know what I want to do, and I wish I kind of knew this. So I would have dropped everything and just done that straight up. But he made us put all of our projects. Said professor who was doing like a million different things and had a weird sex thing with women. I don't know. These are very strange and archaic. Just like imagine like a stereotypical like 60s businessman, and that was kind of like him. And he made us put all of our projects onto CD-ROMs and give it to him. Mind you, this is like freaking 2019, and we're all just like, why the fuck were we putting it on CD drives? You do realize we could upload them all into a private video on like Vimeo. That's where all like the media professionals put their shit on, like fucking YouTube. On a private video. He's like, no, you're supposed to be a CD disc. And we're just like, why? And he's like, that's just the way it's supposed to be. And we're just like, what the fuck? What are you talking about, dude? Like, nobody's going to ask you for a CD-ROM of your shit. Nobody's gonna trust a random CD that some random dude's gonna give you in the streets of LA, okay? Like, I don't know. That should have been like a big red flag. And also, I probably told this story plenty of times on stream before, but I tried to make my own animated project senior year-ish. Yeah, I was the first guy to ever do it at that school, like ever, and the school's 100-something year history. I think it was 100 years. It was close to like 100, 120-something, I don't recall. But I didn't know what I was doing. I didn't know how it worked. We just straight up didn't have the resources at that school. So I had to do everything, I had to learn everything by myself, mind you, in 3 months. And this is coming from like 0 experience. So just like imagine, you're given all this money. Somehow I got all the funding. I was just like, oh shit, okay. Somehow I had the funding to do it. But the problem was experience. And that's the thing. I had no experience. So I was trying to learn how this entire process worked. Entire arduous multi-month process worked. Start to finish. In like 2-3 months. I was there struggling. Just like, I don't know how this works. I really have no idea. So I tried my best, put things together, kind of just like, I didn't half-ass it, of course. I put my heart and soul into it. And then come the project time, the animators couldn't deliver because I didn't understand that it actually takes a lot of time to animate things, right? So it wasn't finished by the time it was due, but my professor, same professor, gave me an extension, right? But it still wasn't finished by the time the extension came, and I was just kind of freaking out. And then the animator still couldn't deliver too, because it just took way too long and stuff. So I was just like, so then he failed me. Somehow I still passed and I got my degree somehow, so I don't know how the fuck I did that. It feels like I didn't even earn my degree, my first degree, at least. It felt like I did a shitty job. And I kind of did. Just didn't work hard enough too, I think. That's like another issue I had, is I didn't work hard enough, because I didn't know what I wanted until very late, like literally like last semester. Like, yeah, like last semester. It was a big mess. Yeah, I wish I knew what I knew right now, so I wouldn't waste all that time and money doing all that stuff. But, it wasn't a complete waste of time, I think, because it really did help me, figure out, like, what I want. This music's not... this music's not helping. But yeah, that's just me in college, you know. Shitty professor. That's another piece of advice too, is that if you're gonna go to college, search up who the heads are of the school or the head of the department that you want to go to. It's your money. It's very expensive. You have the right. Please do research. Please, please. I did research. I still went through with it. That's my mistake. Then again, I didn't know what I wanted. There's no shame in taking a gap year between high school and college. Honestly, there's really no shame. Parents try to pressure you into going to college. No way, don't do it. I felt the pressure too. Not specifically from my parents, but just in general. Like, I gotta do this. I have to. There's no real reason why. I just have to. Alright, let me get this reference image up. College can be rough. Well, thank you. Well, keep in mind this all happened like 4 years ago, so it's all like water under the bridge, you know. I'm still paying my loans, which I'm still kind of salty about. This is the character I'm drawing, by the way. If anybody's interested, feel free to take a look before I put it away in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. I just need the colors. She's a cute. I like her. But yeah, it was just like, I don't know. It's bittersweet for me. Like, on one hand, I did learn a lot. On the other hand, I learned way too late. But there's still professors out there that suck. Yeah, even in like quote-unquote quality schools, there's still. But I've learned more about animation doing it like by myself, you know, like being involved with the process and making these things by myself versus like trying to like do it all in college, which I paid so much, way too much money for. But that's what I wish I knew, which I'm honestly would make a really cool video topic. But now I'm like inspired and I feel actually like I have a shot, you know. Yeah, I like for a while I was really down about that whole like failure thing about my pilot that I think is kind of lost media, honestly. I produce a lot of lost media. I don't know if you guys know this, but there's a lot of lost media I produce. I think that pilot's one of them. I don't know where it went. It's somewhere in my house. But there's a whole freaking 2-minute animated pilot, full voice acting, full color, everything. Everything is there. My English 101 professor wasn't really welcoming. Yeah, I feel that, dude. It's such a shame. Shame, really? Media from Rune must find it. I mean, unless if you physically go to my house, you're not gonna find it anywhere, I think. I scrubbed it for the most part. I lost the passwords to those channels too that I uploaded it from, so I don't think you'll find it anywhere. I was just ashamed too, like that's another thing. He made me feel ashamed about my own work. I'm just like, dude, I had no resources. You weren't much of a help either, you know? Like, you're supposed to help me out here. And that's why I'm still kind of like salty about that whole thing. Like, oh god. And he retired too. Got away with it. It was about time he retired. I wish he retired earlier. You can contact the professor, and then me, and then the CIA. Yes, because the CIA will have a full copy of my pilot lying somewhere in the archives. Big filing cabinet. Pretty sure the CIA has other things to worry about. Let me quickly make an article about this and then post it to the Lost Media Wiki. Hey, I mean, you could. It's Lost YouTuber stuff. I'm kind of obscure still on the internet, if I'm being honest, so I don't know if anybody else will care about it. I had a whole Kickstarter and everything. Which I turned into the comic, by the way, Palmsburg. The offshoot of that short. Same characters for the most part. Yeah, I just wish I knew. If I could go back and tell myself something, I'd be like, it's fine to drop out. It depends. If I were in my junior year, I'd be like, finish up, but here's what you need to do. Start studying art. Maybe switch to being like an art major or something. I know, ha ha ha, art majors. Am I right, fellas? Love my work so far. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate it, Arrow. It's hard work. A lot of hard work. It always warms my heart when people tell me that. Oh, thank you. It really does, though. So it means what I'm doing is working. But like more on the production side of things, a lot of the boring like production stuff, like I'm pretty good at. Like getting stuff together, making things, like even like freaking like writing. I'm getting better at writing myself too. Oh, by the way, if you guys are interested, I will be posting an animatic that I produced, I wrote for. I also self-funded it. It's not a full animation, obviously, because I can't afford it right now. It's a money sink. All my projects are money sinks, but it's good, valuable learning and connecting with other industry professionals. I'm gonna make a name for myself here, but oh, thanks, man. I appreciate it. I'm trying not to be a Mr. Enter at all. Have you guys seen that? Or like Mr. Enter's all like, don't DM me ever. I'm trying not to do that. Also, do keep in mind I get a lot of DMs every day, like a lot. Except for plushie distributors. I want to get a plushie distributor that's not like unethically making stuff. But I mean, the fact that like some like random distributors are reaching out to me is a good thing. I feel like I'm losing my touch though. I'm kind of worried about it. I've just been kind of lazy. It's like I just don't have the motivation. I knew I was missing something. Okay, hold on. Yeah, if you guys do want to see it, I might post it online, question mark. I wanted to post it, I wanted to submit it to a couple film festivals, just like an indie one, which I think I might still do. But I do want to get like feedback first before I move on to the animation phase of it. Because like I said, it's a lot of work. It's gonna be very expensive too, not like to boot, so. If you ever come up with a weirdo character, can I voice it? Like, yeah, thank you. It'll depend. Maybe if any like miscellaneous like voices, maybe it's just gonna depend. That's another thing, like finding indie voices is a little difficult sometimes too. You get a lot of the people who do like the anime voice and stuff, which I think is fine, but it's usually not what I'm looking for. And then again, not a lot of people are available. That's another thing, availability of like people that you want, not always there. Kind of freaking hard sometimes. The people that are available aren't exactly what you're looking for, so it's very hard to talent search sometimes, especially if you're just like a nobody like myself. But yeah, just give me enough time, as I tell people, just give me time. And I'll get there. I will get good, guys. That's my entire philosophy, is just get good. If I'm not good, I'll just keep trying until I am good. Oh, it's this. Cool. This is dark purple. I'm missing something there, but you're not a professional. Yeah, like I said, it'll depend. Oops. If I click off for a second, it's because I'm trying to get I'm trying to get the colors. Isn't she a cute? She's so cute. I forgot this character's name. Naoko. Naoko? I took liberty with like some parts. Like the nose is actually like pure black. Might actually turn it like freaking. Yeah, indie animation is poppin'. That's all I gotta say. Good time. Also a bad time because it's also ultra competitive. Very hard to get into. A lot of it's just very difficult. It's hard, is my point. But boy, is it rewarding. I'm doing it for the love of it. Bruh, so like yesterday, Flesh might remember this. Hi Flesh, if you're still watching this, or if you haven't gone eat food again. I was watching this YouTuber yesterday. You guys know Daft Pina? He's a YouTuber. I don't know, like, does at least one person know who Daft Pina is? D-A-F-T, like Daft Punk, and then P-I-N-A. No? Dude. Okay, you're not gonna believe this, Arrow, but he actually critiqued me once. I said this on Twitter. He actually did critique me once, like a long time ago, back when I first started. I wish I started earlier, honestly. That's my only regret. I didn't start this shit earlier. I have to remember talking. Okay, cool. So yeah, no introduction needed for you. But for everybody else, he's one of those like animation critique YouTubers. And like he critiqued my stuff. Like out of left field, I didn't ask for it, and he just started critiquing it. I'm just like, alright, I guess. The thing with Daft is that, like, I don't have anything against him. I'm not, like, salty about, like, all that stuff he said about my stuff. It wasn't really too negative, so I'm just like, that's why I'm just like, ah, whatever. But like, he tried to make his own pilot and stuff. And I'm just like, see? It's fucking hard, isn't it, Daft? And the thing is that like he was trying to give advice. He was talking about his pilot, right? He recently released a video that kind of detailed like why his pilot failed, and he addressed some like critiques about it and stuff. But I'm just like, and then, which is perfectly fine. I think that part of the video is fine. I don't have anything against him addressing like critiques about his own like pilot. Like, okay, that's fine. A lot of it was fair. Like, he's very fair, but he's not aware sometimes. And the thing is that he spent 2/3 of the video giving advice to people about how to make a short. And I'm just like, lol. What are you doing, dude? Why? Why are you giving us advice? You can't do it yourself. Oh, excuse me. That's weird, man. I wouldn't say he's weird. He's just not aware of things. He's aware of certain things, but he's also not aware at the same time. I don't know how to describe it. Like I said, I have nothing against him. I don't want any bad beef. I'm not trying to start anything here. But he definitely is not aware about a lot of them. Oh, the eye looks off. That's why. This left eye here needs to be a little bit up. Might be able to fix it. So, I should be over here, actually. Flesh, why didn't you tell me this eye was off completely? He made vids on people, but as soon as he became friends with them, he deletes vids. Flesh, you could have told me this eye was off. You could have saved me from this, Flesh. I just want to see how this looks. I don't know if it's... I'm kidding, Flesh. Okay, I got an idea of how to fix it, but I need to first... Oh, it's a gradient. Shit. Scale's a gradient. I don't know what gradient they use for this. Fuck. Character's pretty cool. Oh, thank you. A lot of things are off. A lot of very small things are off, which I hate, and I'm starting to see all the mistakes now. I'm going to give the benefit of the doubt to people because my heart's heavy. Good. Okay, first... yeah, put it on layer. Let's do this thing. Yeah, I mean, I just found it ironic he's trying to give advice to other people when he can't do it himself. I'm just like, man, that's a lot of talk for somebody who can't do it. I think his attitude about it was, like, correct, too. He's like, don't let other people stop you from creating things. And the point is just to improve, which I think is correct. So he has the right attitude about it, which I think is fine. I'm just curious to see where he's going to end up in a couple years. I don't know if his past is going to start to follow him or anything, so... I'm just like, I don't know, man. You said a lot of weird things in the past, so... Question mark. Very questionable. Control J. Okay, let me Control E this. This muzzle's a little bit down. I don't like this space up here. This I don't like that. So what I'm gonna do here is take this. Nice. Said wee. Here's my advice. Touch grass every other day to escape the thoughts. That is also very true. Touch grass, people. So see here, this is a pretty simple. Difficult to see. Oh my god, my throat's dying. Sorry. Very true though, I actually do touch grass. I do try and touch grass every day. Touch grass, hit your ass. Alrighty. Adorable. Time for the horizontal test, boys. This is it. This is it, Luigi. It looks fantastic. Both sides. Let's freaking go. Let's go, Cade. Let's freaking go, Cade. Oh, drink water. Yeah, actually, I probably should drink water. I feel like I should make a drink water point redeem so you guys force me to go to the bathroom every 5 minutes. I'm back from water. House behind. Yes, please. Yes. This is all thanks to Cade. Thank you, Cade. I appreciate you, Cade. You're really a homie. Thanks, Cade. I appreciate Cade. About this cool couple I was visiting my parents in Missouri. Is it really Missouri? Because I call it misery because everybody there is miserable. Because it's Missouri. Get it? Haha. Really unfunny. Yes. Hey, I'm not surprised though. It looked kind of bad there in Missouri. Hey, not to, you know, not trying to disparage anybody from living in Missouri. Just saying. Okay, I might have to put another SpongeBob playlist here. Maybe like another like freaking Mario Kart or something. Well, actually, that should be like the white one, and then the darker color. This kind of like peach color, like this. I think I'm also missing something else. I'm just trying to make adjustments here. Oh, that's a lot of erasing. It's miserable because everyone is dumb. Once I order coffee, my god, it was a hassle. I'm dumb. I feel like everyone. Wait, so how was ordering coffee? I'm curious. What was so hard about it? Did just not like understand it? I've been on like both sides of that situation. Like I've been like, I don't know what this guy on the other side of the like order window said. And also, I don't know if this guy is hearing me or not. Kind of situation. World just ruined. No, starting spaghetti cult in the chat. Find me. I'm really taking my time with it. Yeah, in the reference picture I'm using, her eyes are like black, pure black dots, and very pretty colors. Yeah, just having my little cartoon spiel. Do what I've been doing. I'm gonna try. Oh god, I forget that. When I go to order coffee here, where I live, I order hazelnut coffee. I guess I'll roll out of shots as 3. Okay. I think this. Stiff. This is a Stiff Bob song. When he's torturing Squidward for the 10 trillionth episode, this is definitely one of the songs. Hi, Squidward. Laughs annoyingly. Dude, sometimes like the subtitles, like I like to turn on subtitles when I watch SpongeBob, and like sometimes the people doing the subtitles get a lot of things wrong, and it's hilarious. So Krabby Patty with like a C, I'm just like, come on, it's a K, guys. And the most basic SpongeBob fan knows it's Krabby with a K. And like one entire episode for the subtitles, they had Mr. Krabs like with a C, and I was just like, bruh. It's painful. It was fucking painful. I had to turn it off. I was like, whoever made these can't obviously do it correctly. Scrubs. Glad your job's being replaced by AI. Bruh, so one time I was talking to this girl, right? Like this was like freaking a year or 2 ago. And like she said like she wanted to make a subtitles company. And I'm just like, you're only saying that because all you do is watch Netflix all day. That was back in my online internet dating phase. So go on those basic ass dating websites. See, I never really did good at those sites. I never really got them. Never really liked them. They're just like full of a bunch of fake people. A bunch of people that are like hiking, like Netflix. Come on, watching Netflix is not a personality. There's nothing wrong with watching Netflix. Bro, everybody does it. But I'm just saying, like, if you just like put that as like your main like trait, kind of like, why? Like I said, there's nothing wrong with watching Netflix. I don't really care if people do. But like when I was like looking for like to date people, so I was just like, okay, so like you're boring. Yeah, she said she wanted to make like a fucking transcribing company. I'm just like, first off, you we already have automatic subtitles that are gonna probably get really good in the next couple decade or so. Number two, you're only saying that because you watch a lot of Netflix, so. And her profile was pretty boring too, but like I think she liked my profile. I forgot what site it was, but I was just like, okay. Obviously, it went nowhere. I guess those people just really haven't found themselves yet, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shadows are wrong. I ordered coffee over there. I don't know if they all have a chart that explains how many shots to put in. It was up to you to guess. Really? This happened to be Caribou Coffee? Is this a Caribou Coffee? Oh god, shading this is gonna be a bitch. You know, not everybody knows what they want out of life. Oh, that's okay. That's fine. I guess 3, and it wasn't good. I find it strange that, like, the coffee place asks you how many shots you want. What you should have said is, I don't know. What's the norm? How many are supposed to be in there? Because it's kind of strange, like, I mean, if you specifically ask it, I mean, that's fine, but there should be a norm. Oh, there's X amount of shots here. Sad coffee. Feel that. I have sad coffee every day. I mean, hey, if all you want to do is watch Netflix all day, more power to you. But honestly, that's not what I want out of life. Life's too short. Very, very cliche saying, but it's very true. I don't want to spend it just sitting around doing nothing. I'm a person of action. I'm a person of action. It's okay to sit back and do nothing once. It was Dunkin' Donuts? They honestly should have, like a standard for that, honestly. There should be a standard. That's strange. They'd ask you how many shots you want in this dog. Yeah, there really should be a standard, especially for like a big corporation like that, like... Oh no, the SpongeBob mix is done! Oh, got my throat. I'm sorry. Upbeat music. We want something a little bit more upbeat here. Happy SpongeBob music to cheer you up. I sure hope it does. Sounds like Mario music. Alright, we'll stick with it. They had new recruits? Oh, okay. Since no one wants to freaking work. It's true, yeah, nobody really wants to do it. People are seeing the less value in menial labor like that, and they're asking for more rights, which is good. So, like, at work, it kind of reminds me of something. At friggin' work, there's like, I don't know how to say this. I need to be as vague as possible. Some people have a certain mindset, and it really shows about like what they think about other things. Trying to be as vague as possible without giving any, because you never know who's watching. I highly doubt anybody. I've never told anybody in real. Hopefully, nobody I know. It's like you can tell they think a certain way, and they were talking about like a certain subject that's very controversial at work, and they were just talking about it straight up, and I'm just like, that's cool. I'm just gonna sit here kind of awkwardly, me the instructor, instructing you guys while you guys blather on about this topic we're not supposed to talk about at work, but you know, that's cool, I guess. You know, probably what I'm gonna complain about is small, but it was sort of annoying. Then it took forever. Yeah, it kind of sounds like it's a new. But people at work are kind of catty. Gossip and talk. Stop it. It's so hard. It's so easy to not talk bad about other people, and they do. It's like it. They're all like, "Oh my god, did you hear what this person did? Oh my god, I can't." So dumb. It feels like that. I'm just, bruh, bruh. I'm like, great. That's not toxic at all, guys. Cool, very cool. Very, very. So working at McDonald's, anything. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you worked at. I used to work at a sauna. I feel your pain. Hello. I understand. Struggle. I never want to work fast food. I would rather freaking re-enlist, join the freaking army. 4 years. Fast food place ever again. Kinda liked it? Oh, good on you. Hey, it's not for everybody though. Definitely not for me. Terrible working hours, coworkers, lunch rush was the worst. Customers screaming in your face about menial things that don't even matter. Ah. Okay. One thing I hated was just management. I think the earth and morale. Oh, you worked in the back. Okay, that's the reason why you liked it. I was about to say, like, you probably worked, like, not with customers directly. Be like, ain't no way. Hey, if you like it, more power to you. Yeah, that explains why you liked it. You want all the life drained out of you, deal with the customer. Don't tell retail. How's this SpongeBob music? Oh, this is from all like the games and stuff. Okay. Oh, that's why I didn't recognize. Hey, if your life's goal is to be like SpongeBob, you know, just working on fast food job, but you're happy. As long as you're happy, number one. Sounds like cafe music. Another thing I hated was the whole lockdown thing where it prevented you from going to get drink. I love how YouTube lets me know that you're streaming. Wait, does it really? Also, hi. Hi, Palmer. Music sounds like one of those please pay for more cable channels and I've never used Dish Network myself, but I can yeah, this sounds like really generic, like in generic sports game that you find in like the bargain bin at GameStop. The last remaining GameStop in the entire freaking. Really taking my time. I'm just chilling. I'm chilling. I'm balling. Oh, okay. I'm good. How are you, my dude? I'm doing excellent. Taking it easy. Chilling. Balling. In that dough. I don't miss having cable. Cable is basically just streaming. It's pretty much it. It's just streaming with extra steps. Actually, no, streaming is just cable with extra steps. Photoshop pose concerning Photoshop, please. Okay, let me save this. Scared. Photoshop, please do not. Alright, and hoi hoi hoi. I just hate being tired. Oh, hi. Thank you for saying hype. I also increased the price of the Wee guys because I know some of you guys have a lot of points. So, hey, now's your time to use them. Know some of the music playlist? Oh, you're talking about the Lucy playlist? I was using that earlier. If I want to like lift, I'm just like. What? 3 times. Well, I can't. I can't lift 3 times my weight. Oh, thank you, Flash. I appreciate it. I hope this person will like it, and I hope we can become. If not, I'll cry. Oh, wee. But Wii is free for everybody. That was a free. Been farming points, yeah. Doing something. Oh, sweet. Okay, cool. Man, I thought I was the only one that. Yeah, she was like yeah, edgy. No, I know this is from the game. Now this fits in with the SpongeBob. But yeah, I actually do have a lot of playlists for all their characters. They're kind of like obscure characters. Maybe I should make my own entry on the Lost Media Wiki and be like, hey yo, I don't know where the hell I put this, guys. Lol. Get the flame skirt on. Oh, dude, oh, that's exactly what I was thinking. I'm like, this kind of reminds me of something. I don't know what. Yeah, it's a freaking flame skirt from Dragon's Dogma. Let's go. Hey, Flesh, would you make Cade wear it? Would you make Cade wear the skirt? And it's just clearly female lock. Let's freaking go, Cade. Let's go, Cade. Let's go. Bring it in, Cade. Bring it in. Bring it here, Cade. Come on. 25. I love one. Yongs. Get on the Lost Media Wiki. I don't think I qualify to be on there. I'm kind of obscure, honest. I don't even know. Except my entry. Yeah, there's this pilot I made, but I don't know where I put it. Lol. I don't think anybody archived it. It's like literally lost. It doesn't matter. I mean, to be fair, there are a lot of like lost. Also forgot I was supposed to use a specific brush to smooth paint. This maybe color? Hold on, I need to find other. What does he do for highlights? If we're plain white, the sky doesn't even do anything for the highlights, so. Okay, interesting. I feel like there's many obscure lost media. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. I say that every time somebody does it, but I do appreciate it. I legitimately do. Okay, don't don't get me the wrong way. I do. Very generic response, but I swear to God, I do. I was just trying to search up some references here, but. Hi, it scares me. If you say hi back, I will lose my mind. I'm gonna die. Most likely, I've already seen it. I've watched a lot of lost media type videos. I've watched a lot of them. Maybe I've seen it. Who knows? Okay, Cade, let's for. Oh, Cade. Yell that in Grandpa Cade's ear. Oh, Grandpa Cade. Let's go. Persona music? Do it if you dare. That sounds like freaking Persona music. People are like, I love this soundtrack. This is what I think of when I think of like Persona. Oh, Grandpa Kate. My roommate's yelling, playing World of Warcraft. Sounds like Banjo. Let's go, Cade. Wait, do you watch Blame It on Jorge or Source Brew or Rob's Media? Yes to the first two. Rob's Media? Question mark? Maybe I've seen a video. But they're one of like my favorite videos, but so many people do it like poorly. Number 15. The first level. And like some people just explain the basic ass thing about it. Like shit I've already heard, and I'm just like, this is a terribly researched iceberg. I've seen plenty. I've seen like lots of good bad ones. With the hard-hitting journal. Hard-hitting. This sounds like a grandpa Kate. Country Kate. Kate in the country. Going out for a little fish. Alright, Kate. What about Sakura Sarda? Oh, I've seen her videos. I think she's okay. Not my favorite though. I'm not sure which YouTuber it was, but they do like this really like cringy anime intro that from 2009. I don't know if it's her. Really could be somebody else, honestly. Just bruh. This is really not a let's freaking go cade moment. Well, I hope so. Now to make it pop. Because I don't put highlights on white. Because you can't put highlights on white, on pure white. I honestly can't even tell this was supposed to be SpongeBob music until I search it up. I made a few videos on. Yeah, I've definitely watched a couple of her videos. I don't know if it was her with the anime. She tries too hard. I don't even know if it was her, so it really could have been some obscure other YouTuber watched. I'm very picky about my iceberg videos. I'm just like, better not just do the bare bones explanation of what this thing is. One time I like watched a video and the dude literally just explained what the backrooms is. I'm just like, come on, everybody knows what that is at this point. Like, bruh, if I'm searching this up, I already know what it is. I summon Lucy, Dark Destroyer, defense mode. Oh yeah, it's probably her then. I'm not a sorry, I'm not a sorry. Detriment to her. It's just not my stuff. It's not my style. I wanted it presented to me clean, sharp, to the point. No extra BS. No trying too hard. Spooky. Blame It on Jorge. Jorge is a good channel. Presents it in a pleasing style. It's not overly produced or trying to be scary. I've watched a lot of like YouTubers that are all like, and he was never seen again. And like they go like all the way. I'm just, please don't. Yeah, don't do that. And they try and put in like a voice and stuff, and then people in the comments, oh my god, that was such a cool video. I'm just like, no, that. I mean, stop it, cade, stop it. He's a little freak. You little freak. Alright, time for the background. Really took my time with this. Maybe I'll do the other Lucy pick. Stop it, cade. Stop. Backgroup. Backgroup stole my soul. Backgroup refers to a series of 4chan posts. Unknown photo. Like 5 different YouTubers are all like, we don't know where this picture came from. It's unknown. Today's sponsor is Manscaped. This stream is brought to you by Manscaped. Subscribe or die. That would be. I should make that my new fucking slogan. Subscribe or you'll die. Straight up, you'll fucking die. Yeah, it's good to be open-minded. I'm just picky about like. I'm just picky, especially when it comes to like my like my backrooms fucking video or some shit. I don't know. I'm picky. I'm trying to replicate what the artist did here. Yeah, half the time I'm like, stop it, Key. Stop it. If you guys are wondering what brush I used to make the little overlay, this is the brush I used to make the overlay. I'm gonna see as well though. Yeah, it's not too bad. Like, a lot of like black. Can I subscribe? Yes, you can subscribe. Donate 10 trillion cents to me, or else you will die in 5 seconds. I don't like this. How did this... Oh, okay, hold on. Excuse me. What happens if I don't? Will you take my bucket and pail? Yeah. Donate 10 trillion cents right now. You're gonna freaking die. Yes, donate or also go to the Shadow Realm, dude. That's precisely what will happen. Yeah, and somebody's gonna make a video out of you. And they're gonna freaking use your disappearance as an advertisement for freaking NordVPN. How does that feel? Want to become an unwitting advertiser for NordVPN? I can't nail this. The way that he does it, it's pretty awesome. Pretty freaking awesome. Good job, cade. Alright, that looks kind of passable. I don't know how this guy does this little gradient effect, the dots that he uses. Feels great, yes. But like before we uncover the disappearance of Arrow, let's hear from our sponsor. Like for real, and put a freaking 2-minute advertisement in a 5-minute video. Oh, thanks, Kira. Cade. People are all like, Rune, what's a cade? Why do you keep saying cade? I don't understand. See, a cade... My phone just popped off. A cade is something that happened in find a little gremlin creature. A cade is similar to Duende, but he's more like Cochino, you know? Cade. Whoa. So cade is like a little gremlin creature from like the depths, like heck. But not. Cade's like a little creature. Little freaky creature. He does little freaks. You feel me? I kinda don't like that splatter. Do splatter 13. We alarm. We. Looks like a Borderlands kind of intro. Actually, maybe I could do that. For real, straight up, bruh. So crazy, bruh. For real, bussin', bruh. watch me as I whip Yeenie, kids. Does this cade hold you hostage? Okay, memes aside, cade is actually like an inside joke. Like cat. It's another way we say cat. Like a little cuddly. Cade is like cuddly. It's also one of my characters that I made. So it refers to either the character or like a cat. Say cat. It's a cat. Cade. Get the freak out of here, Cade. Oh, brutal. Cat. Tease a little Cade. We tease Cades around here, around these parts. Alright, where are the halftone brushes? This might do. Oh yeah, that's a... Oh yeah. Brush. Gato. Ella yo entiende ha. Yeah, kill your little cochina, you feel me? You little coach. Or like Kid China, am I right? But this doesn't even sound like SpongeBob music. Terrible. This OST is awful. We'll continue because I'm Aka in-laws. Yeah. Freaking key. Am I right? Yeah, Cade's like a duende. Arrow, do you know what a duende is? Are you familiar with duende? Duende. You don't know what a duende is? So it's like a little goblin creature, like a goblin. I don't know how else to describe duende. It's like a goblin. Think goblin. A little mythical creature, like a dwarf. It looks too low poly. I hate it. Explain not the chupacabra. I mean, chupacabra could be a duende. Duende. I'm surprised. Lots of people don't know what duende is. It's important, guys. Duende is so important. Okay, I think I might just do like another splatter effect here because these halftone brushes aren't. Look at this. This looks awful. I'm trying to make it big, but it doesn't want to upscale because it's not a. Can call it key. Great, Cade has made me lose my train of thought. Cannot believe this, Cade. Mythical creature, yeah. Little duende. Dude, this sounds like freaking Mario Party music. Alright, As I like to say at work, good enough for government work. I don't want to finish the Lucy pick, guys. I don't want to finish it. Epic, thank you. Somehow I passed. Yeah, me too. AKA me throughout college. How the fuck did I do this? Cade is pretty epic flesh, wouldn't you say? He's pretty freaking epic. Hmm. I've been nauseous for the past 2 days. I don't know why I've been nauseous. Maybe it's because I've been drawing all these freaking furries all day. What if you add a gradient to the background? Oh, okay. Party event. Actually, yeah, I think that would work. Hold on. Cade China. Cade sympathizer. Freaking. And now Room presents another adorable fluffer. I did not design Chi. I am plagiarizing. I want to make my own OC, but I'm just like, this OC is too cute. Your art is super good. I wish I could be like you. Oh, thanks, dude. Hey, you've literally been watching me draw this whole time, so you know how I do it. All you have to do is literally just... Well, I wouldn't say follow what I do, but you can take inspiration from other people. Hold on. We said, what color was it? Pink. I love being pink. Actually, it's I love being purple. But yeah, you've seen how I do it. There's lots of different artists on the server too that would be able to help you too if you're so inclined. That's not a strong enough gradient. I'm trying to use like the default ones here. So you said pink coming from the right, like this. Right? Alright, how was this, Flesh? I don't like to reference too much / ask for help. Stow your pride, my friend. If it's one thing I'd say is use frickin' references. If I could talk to myself. I was too proud to not use references. For the pink you just added? So you want me to make it darker on the bottom right, Flesh? Question mark? That could be pretty freaking easy if Cade wasn't in the way. Oh. How about this? How's this, Flesh? Should be this. Kind of light. It's dark. Not subtle. I wish I had more gradients. I only have like a limited amount of gradients. Take off that new pink. You don't want this new pink? You want to keep it. You want to keep it like this. You're a man who drinks Red Bull. I drink any kind of caffeine. I need caffeine every day to function normally. I hate it. You know, taking over my mind, but one thing you can't. Upper, but you're. Wait, Flesh. So you wanted it like this or like this, like with the lighter pink, or are you talking about like the darker pink? So like the lighter left corner or like this? Because I'm kind of digging this. So you want it like really dark in this corner, like dark. Like. Darker nos. Flesh, I do not understand what you want. It would make more sense if it was actually like this, so I should probably like reverse gradient. Yeah, there we go. That would make more sense. As much as I like these other two. Yeah, that looks good. Yeah, I was like, something seems kind of off, and it was the coloring. Or it was the direction gradient. Dark. Yeah, I'm trying to be like more friendly on Discord and stuff, but kind of hard for me. I'm trying. It's just that I get really tired. I don't like text. I prefer to talk to people. A little old-fashioned. Back in my day, we didn't have no fancy technology. We used to just beat each other up in the forest. Hell, my day. Cool. I think this looks pretty good. I think we can make it pop a little bit. Kind of like the subtle light. One needs to pop out a little bit. We can change the color of the shadows. We can also make it a little bit warmer. Oh! Yes, Flesh, play with your cade. Yes, tell me how your cade likes his new little feather toy. And I'm just walk of text. Walk. It's okay. So, a piece of advice that I kind of taught myself, that if you have shadows, and if you want it to match with the background to make the piece feel more like full, like the character is actually in that space, it's a good idea to match kind of like the same color tone and the same kind of general color of the shadows and the highlights. So you see here how it's kind of like reddish, right? The background's kind of pink reddish, so I'm gonna go with that. A dark pink. Kind of red. So we're still looking for kind of warm colors. So it kind of blends in more. You know, this is pretty decent. Yeah, it looks pretty good. I like to shade in black. People will always tell you do not shade in black, but it's always just, for me, it's always just blocking out the shadows so I could find out where the shadows are, number one, and number two, so I can always change the color too if I shade in black, quote unquote. But if you're just shading like traditionally, my advice would be to kind of like not shade with pure black. Instead, just block it out. Pencil, start with like a big shape and then go smaller. So don't start small and then go big. In general, when you're drawing, it's good to start big and then go small into the finer detail. Don't start with the fine detail. Big. What other ways can I improve this piece? It's missing my beloved signature. I hope this guy will like this. If not, I will commit Sudoku. He doesn't like it. Gee, I don't know who the person who drew this. I literally just followed them like 2 minutes ago, but you know. Red, shade and paper. Yeah, like I said, it's good to just kind of like block out. When I mean block out, is just like kind of like mark. Like you see the lines here. This is the wrong brush. I'm not feeling this playlist. But just for an example here, you see this right here? This part right here. That's what I mean by like blocking out. It's like, oh, you would just draw like a big like circle here, and then you erase this, and then oh, it would be right here, the shadows, depending on the light source. That's just one way I'd approach it on traditional kind of matter. I think. Hold. Bum. Normally I would be call this finish and then export this, but since we have a lot of time on stream, I just want to take it easy. That's exactly what. Get there eventually. Yeah, so a good way to think about drawing is think in 3D shapes. For the longest time, I struggled with like making my drawings look not flat because actually I could show you like some old example art. I struggled for the longest time with making like having flat drawings. You can even like look it up on my old art profile, my older piece. Gotta make it more subtle. Has to be. But I struggled with flatness for a long time, and I'm just like, I don't understand what I'm doing wrong. But one thing I learned is it's literally just drawing circles, cubes, spheres, and cones in 3D spaces. Once you figure that out, everything else will come into play. Yeah, I didn't know that for the longest time. I was just like, oh, what am I doing wrong? Yeah, I actually kind of like this. This turned out pretty nice. I don't actually know this character. What her real name is. I'm sorry. Yeah, let me save and export this. What the heck's my signature? And maybe I'll do the Lucy pick, or maybe I could just do it a little bit. And there's also like ambient occlusion, and then you got like the light that gets trapped in like little corners, so it gets a little bit darker. But I like cell shading for this one. The artists did like cell shading for their pictures, so I'm just like, I dig it. I fuck with it. I can make cell shading work. Thank you. I appreciate it. Another benefit about digital art is that you can drag and drop your own signature like this. Yeah, this turned out pretty well. I need to work on my graphic design kind of area, so drawing like different kinds of things will obviously get as time passes. I have 2 years to get good until I apply to art school, so I have 2 years to get good. There's plenty of time. Let me show you some of my like flatter quote-unquote works. Actually, this kind of too obtrusive. Sweet. Let me see if I could just open some up here in Photoshop. I have to go into my archives folder. Yeah, I'm seeing like slow improvement with my work, but sometimes the proportions or shapes are off, and I'm just like, eh. Give a training montage or two. So one thing I wish I did when I started art would be like dating and signing all my work. Even if you think it's bad, even if you don't have one, I would still sign it, honestly. Let me show you. Is this safer? Hold on, I need to check before I actually pose. Oh, for some reason I drew Garfield and it's actually not bad, but let me see here. I wish I did more things in like a 3D space kind of deal. Oh god, I'm looking at my old art. I don't like this. Yeah, I wish I did more like studies and stuff. I think I need to go deeper for this. I need to dig in deeper for like 2019, 2018 art. Oh my god, this is so bad. I'm so glad you guys can't see this. It's so bad. Oh boy, okay. I do not like it. Stop it. Stop it. Oh no, I don't like this. So a lot of this art came from when I was still in freaking college. That's crazy. Like some of my art's still kind of flat. Let me show you this really old commission I did in 2019. It is Garfield. So this, I have never shown anybody this except for the commissioner. Oh, I got this. I can't even remember. It's an old monk gear I used. But you see how it's kind of like flat and everything is just kind of like on a flat plane? Everything's like on a white. Everything is not, so this would be a cone like this. And then this would be down like this. I don't know how to draw wings, but I'm just trying to like give an example of like how I would approach it. Yeah, see, this would be a cone like this, but the way that I did it, that I drew it like this instead of like this. So this has no depth because everything is just on a flat plane. This. See, this is all you need to make things stand out. Yeah, that's just an example. I'm gonna on my old. I almost saved it. Notebooks. Yeah, I did. Like I said, it's just the small things that take a certain amount of time to figure out. You guys want to see more of my old art? Let's look through it. I'm still a fan of like the bold lines. Wait, no, it's just surfing. Let's see. Oh, let's see this turnaround I did. Honestly, some of my okay, that one's actually not too bad. That one's okay, but I don't know what I did with the background. Let me show you guys like another like bad one. I said bad one. That one's meh. All right, let's look at my older folder. Oh god. Oh god, I can't do this. I can't do this. No, this is so bad. All right, check out this old OC I made in freaking what year? 2016. Oh my god, this is over like this is 7 years ago. Almost a decade. All right, check this out. Old OC McKenna. So you see here, I actually drew this with a mouse. So see the strokes here are very like kind of like disjointed stuff. They're not like, because what I did here, I remember because I drew this with a mouse, is because like I would have the pen tool here and I would make a line like this and try my best to like do it with the pen tool versus getting a tab. I didn't have a tablet back. My first tablet was from my sister. Reason why. See here, like flat, like I said, because I didn't think of things as like 3D sphere. Instead, I thought of it like a flat plane. This kind of looks like the Slender Man icon. It's just curving things to a certain like angle. That's exactly how you would. Actually, that kind of looks. But like I said, maybe instead of doing like a straight ahead pose, maybe like 2/3. Like a lot of people are fans of 2/3 because you can see the most detail, which is completely fine for like cartoon stuff. Also like change the angle like that. So it's really just changing how like you about things. Oh, this could be top down. Nose is there and the eyes are here. Mouse gaming. Yeah, like I don't think I've ever showed anybody this too, but old snow leopard. Look at this. Oh Jesus. You can see where like I stopped the line because it goes like this. It goes down like this. Then it kind of continues off like this, and you can kind of see like a little offshoot. Happens over here, but I could see where I stopped the stroke. Oh, you thought of something to add? All right, what do you want to add? And I'm sure in the next few years I'll be saying the exact same stuff about my art today, which makes you very happy. Because that means I'll be very decent. I'll be decent enough to get paid for this shit. Alright, what would you like me to add to this? I hope this person likes it. The nice thing about Photoshop too is that if you wanted to soften certain things, oh, I don't like the hard shadow, you can always go into like the layer effects up here, or you can also go into the blending style, like, oh, I want to add like an outer glow or something. I like the layer styles. Like make it like a little bit soft, and like you increase the noise. Actually, I didn't really like do anything, but oh no, not that. That's the worst. Say, how dare you? It's not perfect. Just kidding. But thank you. I appreciate this. Imagine what you'll be drawing in 7 years from now. Yeah. Probably stuff like this. But instead of like slowly, they'll kind of do it like this. I don't know how to like. I still transition colors like. I don't like softly. I just make like hard transition. I like hard transition. All that. Oh, you want to see? Oh my god. I think I showed you guys this. This is 2015. Pretty sure I showed this on stream like a long. Also drawn with a mouse. This is like the logo for like the bottom here. Our high school. Kid love Yeenie. Yeah. You really like it? Playing with it? Ooh. This kid. I feel like a reference. I'm just critiquing my old art at this point. That's what the stream. See, the reason why this looks bad over here is because I'm in the same interval of appendages. Looks like this, and when you wrap your hands, there are variations. Things that happen like unnaturally. Things aren't like perfect and the way I would do it. I don't know why I did that. This is 2015. Let's look at my art from like a decade ago. Let's see. Let's go to the 2013 folder. Drew traditionally. I had to scan everything. I've shown some of you guys most of this art that I'm gonna show. Getting cut off by your noise gate sometimes. Oh, thanks. Let me see if I could change it. I think the reason why is because I keep looking away. Properties. I do not have a noise gate for this one. Kinda awkward. I'll look into that. I don't know why. I think it's because I'm like facing away from the mic, so I'm like this instead of this. Snout shape to my drawing. Yeah, it's literally just adding like a rectangle, like not an like a rectangle, but like elongated like rectangular box, like shape. So remember, start off with a big shape and then go small, and then you could like change how it is eventually. Awkward. Yes. I showed you guys this drawing, I think. June 4th. Oh my god, this picture here turned exactly a decade old today. I drew this June 4th. Why does it say 2020? Oh, wait, no. Okay, so this drawing is actually older than I thought. Okay. But yeah, I see, it's kind of flat. Like I said, I didn't understand the relationship, hair and stuff and everything else. But you see, I still do this with the hair, even from like a decade ago. Like I still do like this. Depth here, like I kind of got the depth, but I did this traditionally. This is a scan. All these drawings are going to be scans. Check this one out. 11. Yeah, I thought apparently I only saved it today 10 years ago. So I saved this picture today 10 years ago, which is crazy. This is Bob. March 23, 2013. So this one's definitely a decade old in March. The colors are kind of washed out. I actually still have this somewhere. I've always heard of like parents that get really mad at their kids and then they tear up drawings done by their kids. I'm just like, why would you do that? That's one surefire way to get your kid to not visit you on your deathbed. Yeah, let's build all that resentment. And compared to like, you know. I wonder what I think of myself if I saw this art now. Yeah. Man, that's one thing. Save your drawings. People are all like, oh, my drawings are so bad now. I want to destroy them all. I mean, okay, if you really want to destroy one, it's fine too. I've said this 100 times. Don't destroy your old drawings. Or how bad do you think it is? It's that catharsis of being like, yeah, I kicked my own ass 10 years ago. Like, see, look at this. Oh, look at this now. So, like, this took me, like, probably, like, an hour and a half. 2 hours to finish. So, I mean, that's, like, nothing. Now this took me 2 hours. I remember this one took me a long time because I was figuring out how to use like the pencils and everything. Artist found in Europe. Rips artwork apart. Yeah, for real. Like art's for girl. Oh, like I don't know. Like with my parents, it's kind of like weird because like I don't know. They have a lot of anachronisms that they do. And it's kind of hard for me to explain. They have a lot of like these weird little quirks that they think. It's like, oh, you play video games? You're an adult. My mom literally said that. She's like, you still play video games? But you're an adult. I'm just like, Mom, there's like games made for like adults. There's a mature rating for adult games. Like mature themes, you know. I'm just saying, Mom. Oh, I don't think some of you guys have seen this, but definitely some of you guys have seen this. Look at this, Leo. Look at this smug bastard. I used to have glasses like this when I was young. I feel like every like person who's like a furry always draws these freaking glasses. This. Danny is definitely guilty of this. Yeah, look at that. Danny has these glasses. Lol. But yeah, like every furry has like these kinds of glasses on their like wolf sona. Hates mean people, likes video games. Not that it's a bad thing. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. Shut the fuck up, mom. Yeah, for real. Shut the fuck up. Can't show mom that I drop. Yeah, for real. Dan Yeenie of Web Yeens. He's related Dan Yeenie of Webs. If you play video games occasionally when you're old, doesn't that make you less susceptible for developing dementia? I think the reason why that's the case is because you're giving your brain some stimuli, and I think basically any kind of stimuli for the brain that's engaging is good for your brain, and I think that's why the case that is. But yeah, I think that would make sense, Kira. Alright, time to export this before I forget. Naoko Mainichi to Chi Orewa Uchi. I really don't like this drawing, guys. I don't want to continue it. I don't want to. Wear glasses because I'm blind. Yeah, me too. Wear glasses and contacts. I wear glasses inside and contacts outside. Ooh, let's look at some old art. Y'all want to see this fucking... Aww, I remember this. Check out this remote I drew. I drew the TV remote, freaking direct TV remote. Man, I remember this thing. I don't know where it went. My dog chewed it up real bad on like the bottom here. And good times. Close it. We change her pose? That's a little hard right now. I'm kind of like halfway done with the line art. In fact, I'm almost done with the line art. Yeah, I don't want to redo this whole thing, so I'm just gonna... Forgot the eraser's still... Hidden key. The bottom part, the top part you could... Oh, like the bottom part? I mean, I guess, but I... It's a lot of work. Making like a little change like that. Or I could just prop it up top there. The reason why I think it's perpendicular lines like this, that looks kind of unnatural. I think if I add some... This really does not even sound like SpongeBob music anymore. Hold on, I need to change it. I can't even stand this music anymore. This is a terrible playlist, dude. I hate it. No. We don't want relaxing music. Where is this? Ooh, I got the perfect playlist. 1 second. Oh, it's Cat FM, cade FM. Oh, hold on. All right, this next song. So all you cade lovers out there, this is for your cade flesh. This song specifically is for your cade. I love him so. Let's freaking go, cade. Let's go, cade. In la casa. About scrap it now and turn to it later? I guess. That's literally what I did earlier. That's what I did this for, Arrow. I did this one so I didn't have to work on this one. Okay, screw it. Let's just do some sketches. Let's do sketches, fuck it. Hold on, I'm trying to post the picture I did. I'm gonna send it tomorrow. Hold on, I'm trying to Frick, I tried to do like the Discord thing where you do like a colon and then the emoji and then another colon. I tried doing that on Twitter. Didn't work, obviously. I've been on Discord too much. Alright, Ow, pow, ow, pow, pow. Ow, ow, ow. Alright, whatever. Cool. Sweet. Thank you guys for being very patient. God, I want to T-pose cade. Okay, now I need a reference. This is the worst part, is actually trying to find a reference. So you guys are... You just fell in my room. Cool. Awesome. Me. Just watching watching a furry stream. You're busted? How about you tell her to get slammed and scrimbled and tossed and chucked? Be like, what you gonna do about it, cade lover? We tell mama and dad, okay? I've already slammed them too. You cannot escape. It's slam time. Think you're safe because you found out, you cade lover? Tell her that. Exactly like that. Tell her you think you are safe because you told mom and dad, okay? They are already slammed. Song reminds me of Cade. Let's freaking. Let's run away and change name. Hey. Screw that. You don't need to do any of that noise. What you need to do here, assert dominance. Get a pride flag, but like a little furry paw in the middle. That way they know your family knows not to mess with you. But my sister was the same way, I feel you. Ew, furries. I was like, oh, furries. And that song's really funky. The power of the briefcase? No, dude, you should do like the Hitman briefcase. Or like the homing briefcase. And you just like chuck it at your sister so she doesn't remember anything. They're like, oh, I was just doing homework, and what are you talking about? And she'll be like, oh, okay. This is a song that plays when Keith gets freaky in the club. Wait, oh my god, it really has almost been 3 hours. Wow. Jeez. Yeah, you're right, Jesse. I'm just vibing today, man. I spent a lot of time in that drawing. He'd get freaky in the club. Cade. Down, Cade. Cade. It's always funny when somebody asks me that. What is Cade? What does it mean? They're not with the in joke yet. It's so funny. This is really Cade club music. Feel me, guys? Cade in the club. Want to get freaky and relax on the weekend? Let's have her sit like a proper check. So you see here, another thing I kind of learned was just like, okay, so you see where this arm, gotta get kind of lines here. I think I might keep right here, but you see, wrong brush. See where these two lines converge like this? You don't want to have the arm come down like this. That makes like a tangent. Tangents are very unrealistic in life. Kind of like unnatural. Have it kind of offset. The line's going straight down like this, instead of going straight into... What's she drawing now? I'm just drawing more furry. I don't know. There's nothing really specific in mind I had. Oh, nothing in particular, really. I might cut the stream soon, though. My throat's dying. Yeah, right now I'm just doodling, so don't mind me. Okay. Dang, you're really breaking it down on the beat. Trying hard. Might rewatch the streams to learn a bit from me. Yeah, if you want to, go for it. I mean, I'm also here, like live. If you wanna, you don't have to rewatch streams. I'm also here right now. I'm not like the best artist ever, and there's obviously like better than me. Or like better than me. Like, I am here if you wanna like. I like to spout random advice too, on occasion. I'm not like perfect, or I'm not claiming to be like pixel by pixel. If you try and make this drawing in Minecraft, try and make this in Minecraft pixel by pixel, you really gotta zoom in. Oh, I missed a spot here. Okay, whatever. That's. I didn't even notice that. I was so scrolled out. Yeah, just that line alone is gonna take you a long time to make. How many blocks is that? It's like one. God, this is like 30 blocks. God, that's gonna be so many blocks. Freaking Minecraft world's gonna crash. Problem is that I'm doing something in the background, so you're kind of limited text. You know, for the longest time too, I wasn't able to draw characters facing this direction to the right. I was only able to draw characters to the left. So for the longest time I struggled, and I was just like, oh, shapes, haha, shapes. That's literally it, just shapes. Well, I kind of don't like its mouth. Good. I'm glad. As long as I did something good tonight. I'm trying to prevent future my mistakes for future artists, so we can all get good. One of my hobbies is learning things. I've gotten quite good at it. In practice, though, it's kind of difficult. Sometimes when you're doing certain things, it requires different kind of skill sets. Which, basically, what I'm saying is that I'm bad at different. I'm good at learning. I think if you have a basis of like how to learn effectively, everything else comes easily. If you're able to process like information a lot better, everything else comes like easy. Yeah, that's one thing I taught myself over the past few years. Just how to learn. That's in a skill of itself. So you can sit through an entire math class but not like know how to do it. This is making me want to turn this character into Sad Gato song. Yeah. Sad Kochina Gata. 2 plus 2. Oh. 50. Raspberry. Kind of freaky Sonic cade. It's Sonic music. This sounds like Sonic music. Sonic music. Too long. I think my next problem is like stiff neck. Yeah, there we go. So it feels like more connected because I was missing this. So I'm gonna try and add that more. I would teach you Spanish, but there's problems. Spanish sucks. Same. How do I know you won't use it? Oh, I will use it for evil. That's the only reason why I learned Spanish. Bro, this sounds like one like early 2000s song of like some kind of like sitcom, teen sitcom, where like the main character like gets pregnant or something. And they made like a whole like freaking finale about it, a season finale. Is this character actually pregnant? Find out on Breckenridge High. Sundays on TVNet or something. Oh me. Fail. I think being like naturally curious about a lot of things definitely like helps learn. If you're just curious about things, you'll naturally learn a lot. Dang, that guitar little kind of freak. Hard on that guitar. Oh, this is her. Oh, really? Face. She's saying, "Oh, really? I didn't know that." Sometimes I struggle with like flat hair and stuff, but consciously think about these things when you draw. Sometimes it's hard because sometimes you don't even consciously think about certain things. I don't know how to do it. Come on, Yeenie. Together. I don't like this song. Collared. You. Oh yeah. This one's dedicated to your cade flesh. You're still watching. This is You Got It Bad by Usher. I'm not actually kidding, this actually is a cover of Got It Bad by Usher. I need to watch like other artists draw too. I think that's what I'm missing, is like not watching other artists, so I don't know how they do things. It looks legs. Legs are kind of like thick compared to the rest of her body. I think I might need to make her head. No, this is You Got It Bad by actually one of my favorite songs. Did you boo? I don't know. Rest of the song. Let it go. See? Got it bad in the house and oh, you think you got it bad. And the freaking car solo. God, I love it. Well, actually, I only like this. And like, yeah, it was a good one. Extra thick. You're adding extra thick legs to your style. If I showed this song, if I made my mom listen to it, I'd probably say it sounds like farting in a bathtub. Oh. Yeah, let's go. Okay. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks, homie. Check this out. I drew this earlier. You missed it. This is a good, like, 2 hours of the stream right here. This is like 90% of what I did. I'm just doodling right now. Something. I don't know. To Africa, but... Okay. Bye. Bro, I wanted to do like karaoke night on stream, but like I don't live alone, and these walls are really thin, so I don't want to like scream on the top of my lungs while I'm drunk or anything. Grab coffee. Dude, this stream's almost 3 hours. Dang, that's crazy. Yeah, I do need to watch more like artists stream stuff, so that's one thing I'm lacking, is that I'm not interacting with other artists enough that are like really better than me. I want to get real good. Mark my words. One day I'm gonna be working on a really big production. I'm gonna be like, I freaking told you guys. I literally said this on stream like 5 years ago or whatever, 10 years ago. I'm very determined because I do want to end up working in the industry eventually. I'll be happy as a production assistant. I will fucking grab coffee and shit. I will be happy to do that. I will gladly do that. As long as I get to be in a production of some sort. It'd be all like, I freaking told everybody. I told y'all. All the people that told me no. I'm just very determined, so... Even if I don't make it, at least I'll be a very decent artist. if you guys do have any questions, by the way, like people who like want advice, I'm more than happy to like teach you guys, because I feel like this kind of education should be free and readily available to everyone, so we all have an equal chance to get better. So that's just kind of my philosophy. Follow Rune for more fluff girls / have the ability to keep your soul. I will steal your soul if you unsubscribe and leave a hate comment below. You better subscribe and leave a like, or else I will send you to the advertiser realm, where you're forced to watch Manscaped advertisements for the rest of your life. JK lol. But no, yeah, like if anybody does want art advice, or if you have like critiques for me too, like Flesh always like critiques my art and he's like pretty good about it. I'm like, oh yeah, that'll actually look 100 times better, so I want to foster a collaborative environment on the art stream. Like I said, I think this kind of education should be free, readily available. And it usually is. There's a lot of good resources out there. I feel like collaboration is a very good way to get good. Oh, I do like this little messy kind of onion shape I got one here. Small ones. This. It's this one. Unsubs to see if it's true. Yeah, I literally just saw that. How dare you, Arrow? How dare you? Any advice on drawing legs and feet? I'm not good at human feet, but if you do want to draw like in general, what you want is its curve here for the calves, and you want this counter. I don't know what to call this. Remember, if the foot is going down like this, you want this right here. It's kind of counteract. The way the foot works is this. This is kind of bad. Also, do keep in mind I'm not good at. Yeah, I'm open to critique. Hate being bad at things. One thing I pet peeve in my that I grew up bad. But legs, just like one. If I break down my drawing here. Have the knee. So they're just two interconnected, and depending on the, obviously the direction you're looking at, right here. Kind of like a, not exactly one-to-one, but you would erase all these. Just imagine it when you're sketching, do it like that, and then put this on top of this, and have the line of action be a little bit more. You think of it as like under an attached rectangle on them, if that makes sense. That's the way I think about it, but just also keep go all be all. This is how you do. That's just the way I think about it. When you're drawing it too, it's always good to keep that line of action, because I don't know if you guys saw it earlier, but I did it. Color. line of action is kind of like this a little bit. That's also a good way to gauge, like, oh, I want the hips here. That. I don't know, does that make sense? I feel like kind of rambled there, but yeah. What a happy song this is. Yeah, so you want your legs to be kind of fluid too. But I think I'll follow. Yeah, okay, cool. I was sent the shower room for the 6th time this week for sending them like, oh. I almost played Kirby tonight. I was like, I don't like playing Kirby. Changed my mind like last second. Okay, so another good thing is horizontal flip tool. Where you messed up. You can also do this on paper. If you hold up your paper before you're drawing, and you hold it up to like a light source, and then you just flip it around to the other side, you can also see like where you accordingly. So this also works with your thanks for the advice. Yeah, remember don't. It's okay to do like studies of certain body parts, but keep in mind they're attached to something, and that's like the rest of the body. So it's also good to think of the whole form itself instead of just drawing and learning individual parts and then mashing it all together. That's kind of weird. I wouldn't do it that way. So I would think of the whole thing in one form. Yeah, 1 second. It's messed. That's why it's important to also flip part too. The arms, and well, arms are kind of similar to legs because they kind of work the same way. Just remember, like, arm, elbow area, for arms. You can also use. The way I do hands is like. And how like most I do it. Thing. I don't know like the inner technical skills of everything. Lots of artists are like way better than specifically placing things, but in general, and long. Depending on the angle, you change. I like the bigger shape. Hands specific. I like to do like the toony kind of hands, but like more realistic hands, I'm just yes. It also works for more. Remember in mind that these are literally just cubes. This, and then another one. And obviously, you would change the angle of the direction and stuff, but I don't. Remember, if you can draw this, you can draw this. Here. Literally just the same thing. Drawing isn't much. Cool. Yeah, just remember, like, tube. I'll leave this up. What I suggest doing to get a grasp of shapes, I did this a lot, so I'm pretty good at shapes. Drawing cones and rectangles, different angles. Kind of give your mind a library of like, oh, so this is how this shape looks in XYZ angle. Stretch these. Name as you want. Or something. Really terrible perspective, but yeah. Angles too. I'm just showing a couple examples, kind of get the idea. One from kind of like the angle here, so like you're viewing it from this side. Yeah, it really helps if you go extreme. Remember, hands, if you're trying to break down a body, it's always good to break it down into like shapes, simple shapes. To.gov. Hey, did you guys hear Elon Musk gonna like make his own like video service called X Videos? I'm not even kidding. It's literally called X Videos. I was just like, bruh. If you don't know what that means, or like, Jimmy, what are you watching? And she's gonna ban you. No more internet. Sold. Said no more Twitch for you. Yeah, just shapes. You're literally just drawing 3D shapes. Crazy. Intersecting 3D shapes. That's literally it. Drawing these guidelines too, like this, like, oh, also really helps too. Like, forget. Oh, look, I could see like loose legs or a 3D space. This helps you visualize it. But for the purpose of this, rendering and coloring is actually my weakness. I'm kind of bad at it, not gonna lie. About Elon? Oh, he's making a video service to rival YouTube called X Videos. Or like X Corporation or weird billionaire BS he's up. Yeah, everyone was all like, that kind of already exists, dude. Like, bruh. This video sounds like a not safe for work. It actually is. That's the funny part. It is. Joke. kids today have access to so many more resources that back then I was like, kids today have it easy. And back in my day, all we had was how to draw a manga volume book. That's all we had. What's really cool about like the different generations of like artists is like you could see like their inspiration, especially with like older artists. Older artists like from like the 90s tend to draw in the same style usually. Which is pretty interesting. Like you could still see like the 90s influence. I need to make sure the eyes passable. Gotta zoom. Yeah, I mean, with the shape exercise, I learned that from Drawbox, and it's been very useful thinking about stuff in perspective. Drawbox.com is very good for learning perspective and shapes in perspective, transfer to like a lot of different. But in general, it's just very good for perspective. But it won't teach you like specific like, oh, the body should have this kind of proportion. Remember proportions? When people talk about proportions, like again, going back to shapes, they're just shapes. And just how big or small how you shape. That's pretty much it. Like, I'll leave those shapes up for you so you know reference arrow if you so like to. Yeah, just practice that. What I suggest too is also tracing out like, oh, if you got like a couple bowls or like a pitcher of water or like some glasses on your table or plates or whatever, break that down to its base shape and then just kind of draw it in perspective of where you were looking at it. The coloring and rendering though, I can't I can't help either. Yeah, tracing and doing line art traditionally I'm not good at too, so unfortunately I won't be able to help you much there. Sorry, I gotta get rid of the shapes real quick. Cool. Want to learn digital one day? It's super easy. Just kidding, it's not. It's fucking hard as shit. Everything hard. Fucking art is hard as hell. Yeah, so like I said, shapes, 100%. Gonna say it a million times. Shapes. It works for more realistic art too, but for Toonie, you really want to emphasize the base components of the shape itself, of the 3D shape, because that's what Toonie does, is that it breaks down things into its base shape and then just adds like cell shading. That's essentially it. It's simple and it's clean. It's nice and I like it. Simple and clean is the way I'm making you feel tonight. Oh, we should listen to that, guys. Hold up. I wanna pull that up here. I love Cade FM though. I love this. It's annoying having clean marks on paper. Oh, the problem with that, I used to have that problem. Actually, let me pull up my old Bob picture to show you before I switch to simple and clean. But where did it go? Dang, that's a baller drawing. The thing about art too is I would suggest not going to the mindset of hating your own art, because that means you're gonna be less likely to do things that you hate. It's kind of obvious. So I would get into the mindset of, oh, I'm still learning and I will eventually make things that I like. So I'm still learning now and it's fine to make mistakes. And I think that's a correct mindset that you should have going into art forward. Because a lot of the times, a lot of artists, younger artists, are just like, oh, I really hate art because it's hard. Well, yeah, actually, I kind of feel the same way. It's fucking hard. They have the wrong mindset about it, and I feel like that's what turns off a lot of prospective artists. A lot of good ones, too. Where the hell's that Bob picture that I had? It's kind of hard to see, I think, but, I don't know if you can see the clean marks, but I wouldn't press, when you're using your pencil, I wouldn't press so hard down on the piece of paper. Go a little bit lighter, or if you'd like, you can also use like a lighter strength pencil instead of I think 2B's the regular. Try like 4B or 6B pencil and try and go like a lot lighter when you're like sketching. And the time you would go harder, quote unquote, is when you're like trying to refine those shapes and add in all the details, but dang, I thought you'd be able to see it here, but looks like I didn't scan it correctly. But you can kind of see the clean lines here where I was like unsure right here. So I went over it once like this, and then I went over it like that again because I wasn't unsure. And, I recognize this a little bit like later in my art career. That's like called petting the line, quote unquote. It means that you're kind of unsure and you're going a little bit slow. So in this stroke here specifically, I went slow like that instead of going like this and then just like erasing all the rest of the line here, and then you'll get that line. I went slow. So another tip is go faster, and don't go slow like this, because that means your lines are shaky and you're not like confident. I have a stabilizer on, so these lines are going to be like pretty smooth. But yeah, just practice like going like really quick strokes like this, not like this, because if you go slower, you're going to be more likely. See how this looks a lot wavier than like this one, for example? So that's like another way I would think about it too. Few things that discourage you a bit. Yes, I understand too. There's a lot of things like clothing and folding and some certain mistakes I make with my art, but it's all part of the learning process. But once it clicks, you know, you're like, oh man, this is really awesome. I can make some really awesome stuff. Oh, I was gonna put some. Kind of sounds like Simple and a little bit. It sounds like Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, so quick lines, quick. Yeah, I would also suggest not death gripping your pencil too. Death gripping also makes your lines kind of shaky. Simple and clean. I'm gonna get copyright strike for this. Oh yeah, let's go. Simple and clean. Face boosted. Full version. I'm gonna get copyright striked for this, but whatever. I'll brought back some good memory. God, I can't freaking talk. My throat's freaking dying. Intro. Oh, here we go. I think this is it. Yeah, let's go! No, the torso I drew looks pretty okay. Good. Yeah, feel free to show me. I'm curious of how your art's going, so feel free to show me. Yeah, I can't wait to get a copyright strike for this. You used to pronounce bass as a fish bass. Drop the bass. Dude, same. I actually used to do that. No, no. Anthem of every 2000s kid ever. Bro, when Sora got announced for Smash, so many of my friends are so disappointed. They're like, God damn it. I'm just like, yes, yes, yes. I was so happy when he was announced. I'm like, finally. Yeah, with digital art, there's a lot of different things that you can do depending on the program. Like here, I have a stabilizer, so it makes my lines a lot more stable, like straight, quote unquote. But like I said, with the pencil, quick. Don't go slow. You'll die. Go too slow. Bro, if they put SpongeBob in, I'm gonna lose my shit. I'm gonna be like, I can't take Smash seriously anymore. I never did, but... Yeah, just try the server. I mean... DeviantArt, Instagram, and stuff. I'm pretty sure... Like... Yeah, I wouldn't worry too much about the numbers right now. I was worried about the numbers. Back in 2019, I'm so worried. Sometimes I still am. Some days I'm like, should have been famous hours ago. I would just focus on base skills first and worry about the numbers later, because once people see that amount of skill that you have, oh, I really like it, and that's how you naturally kind of like brute force it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, I could recommend some servers for you, like that everyone I know is 1,000 times. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Comparison is a trap. I do it to myself too all the time. Banger. But yeah, that's a big mistake. I would not do that. Don't compare yourself to other artists. I do it all the time. I understand where you're coming from, but like I think it's very destructive, especially because you're kind of like relatively to your art career, to like drawing and stuff. So I wouldn't do that. Instead, I would be like, approach it like other people's art, like a learning experience, as in, oh, this is the way this artist solved this problem, or this is the I really like the way the artist approached the lighting for this angle, for example. So I would break it down into down keeper. I'd break it down into what parts of the drawing do you like? How can I transfer that into my art? Remember, drawing is also problem solving. You have this problem of, how does this look in this angle, for example? How would lighting look in this angle? So that's just like an example. Yeah, yeah, you'll probably do that forever, honestly. I always do it to me. Remember, you versus yourself. Especially since like you're still like so like early into your art. No, don't do that. No. Bad. Yes, I should. Yes, exactly. There's this artist I like, Lion Decker. He's like a painting master. He's like really, he did a lot of art in the for the New York Post and stuff. And I really like his paint style and the way like he conducts things, the confidence he exudes with like all the strokes and stuff. I'm like, oh, I want to transfer that into my art when I try painting. So like that's another way, instead of being like, oh man, this guy's much better than me. Obviously, like, no shit, Lion Decker's on. Got different things, but he's more technically skilled in a lot of ways. But what can I use that he does? My art. So it's just finding things about your art, other people's art. This is all just like things I wish I knew. I should turn this into like a video. This would make it fantastic. That would have been perfect. That would have been perfect. Maybe I can get like my stream pod and then I could like speed it up and be like, what I wish. Top 10 things I wish I knew when I was a baby. Number 1, the world sucks. Let's roll with it. Not as destructive as for good. Yeah, that's a good analogy that you could use. It's just changing your mindset about art too, because I used to be like the standard, man, I freaking hate art. And then that's a bigger reason why I dropped it for years, which I've come to regret forever. It's like, look at all the wonderful things I've made so far. Look at all the people. I made a lot of people happy, you know, and I've inspired a lot of people. I think that's what art should do. Like, give a good emotion. Whether it's like disgusting or it elicits emotion. For me, it's like bring joy and. Because that's what my sister did for me when she used to draw a lot. I was just like, wow, how did you do that? That's really cool. I really like that. And you know, that's how I started drawing myself. I'm just trying to do what... I mean, I'm trying to do for other people what she did for me when I first saw her draw, essentially, so... Oh, Flesh, you sent me a video of your cade! I'll watch it in a bit. I'm still drawing. Wonder how you'll do manage in a PC later. I do wonder too. I'm not patient enough for that. I'm patient in waiting in lines, but I'm not patient with a lot of other things. It's another bad trait of me. I'm not patient with something. So you can't Control Z on paper. It's another downside of paper, is that you can't Control Z. That's an eraser. Patient. That's a good skill. I've lost it ever since like I hit mid-20s. I'm just like, nope, nope, nope. Get out of my way. I'm trying to move. Trying to do things. If most people live to their 70s and the midpoint of their lives is their mid to late 30s, so how come the term middle age usually refers to people? I don't know. I think it's because people use like 100 as a reference, and I feel like 100 is just like a good number, and it corrects people, or that kind of like drives people. I can use fire as an alternative controls. Yeah, that's true. Very true. Remember, don't destroy your old drawings, Arrow. For anybody else that's listening to my art advice, do not destroy it. Tempting, but if you really want to, destroy a couple, but not all of them. Please take a picture of it. Please do not. Oh god, no. Freaking getting PTSD from last, like, 2 streams ago. God. This is PK Fire, holy crap. Brutal. Get my butt beat. I kind of want to listen to Simple. God, that's such a good. Troy Art? Never, yeah. See, the only thing I wish I did too, besides like not stopping drawing, I have like a lot of art regrets, quote unquote. I think another one of them is like not digitalizing a lot of my art, or at least taking pictures of them and saving them like somewhere else, backing them up somewhere else. Oh, this song's. Questions or concerns about old art, please ask young. Here, let me just hop in my. Alright, I'm gonna finish the rest of this face here, but unfortunately it's getting kind of late for me. I've also been streaming for nearly 4 fucking hours? What the hell? I've just been having a lot of fun. I don't know. That's what art should do. It should be fun. As long as you enjoy it is my... I've really spent a lot of time, having a lot of this introspection about, like, not only myself, but, like, art in general. Like, the philosophies about, like, why I do it and stuff. Just, like, the general process of, like, why I enjoy it. It really helped me, like, focus on, what I enjoy about it and what keeps me going. Just, like, motivation. 9 p.m. for you. It's 9:22. Yes, that is correct. In Denver. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, Arrow. I'm glad you guys enjoy it. It just really boils down to my motivation recently. I may just like drop streaming for like 3 months and then come back randomly, like in the middle of freaking December or something. That's the way I usually do it. Fortunately, you couldn't tune in yesterday. Oh, that's alright. I mean, I always have the VOD channel, which I think there should be a link. Guess I wouldn't worry about it too much. When I do stream, I stream frequently. Very frequently. Made it 700 when? Today, this stream. You guys have been hoarding your points, and now's your time to get rid of them. So I think that's a fair number. 700. I already spent it. 11:22. Dang. Same. I'm nocturnal. Honestly. I get very cranky on Discord though. I'm just not good with DMs. I'm just like, ugh. Is that why you asked me how many points I had? Yes. Yes, Kira, yes. Who knows, I've been farming ever since I started watching a stream. Ah, you have been. Okay, time to make everything worth 10,000 points. Okay, I won't. Flesh isn't even watching my stream and he left. He'll have to go do something else. He's probably watching another streamer with a different VTuber avatar. He does not even watch me anymore. I'm just kidding. More power to you if you want to watch or not, Flash. I do appreciate you coming in. Gee. Oh, I thought you weren't watching Flash. Oh, brutal. Still here, Flash. Still listening to Cade FM with me? Cade Radio? Wee. That's how much I paid for Red Eyes Black Dragon. Bro, if you do you have like a first edition Red Eyes Black Dragon? Man, be awesome. Fortnite streaming is all the rage, I think, these days. Too many people do it. Too many people just aren't interesting. I'm sorry to say, not a lot of people are interesting. Get rich. This next song is really quiet. I hope it'll pick up the audio because it's really freaking quiet right now. I don't want to turn it up because it might get really loud. Might be interesting. Yes. I'm gonna like once I get to art school, I'm gonna like die, but I'm gonna be like, at least I got it for free because I get free college. I'm so excited. Yeah, I've really changed my perspective. Um, I'm really glad I didn't turn up this music. I'm so glad I didn't turn it up. But over the years, I've definitely changed my perspective about a lot of things, and changed my mentality, be more like conductive. Like, obviously, I'm not like perfect or anything. No, I'm not claiming to be perfect, but I think changing the mindset to a more positive view about things, a more like collaborative, cohesive kind of perspective is really like helps me a lot get through like a lot. Instead of getting mad at people like on the road, for example, I'm like, oh, maybe they're having a bad day, or maybe I did something wrong and that's okay. Instead of being like, that guy's a freaking idiot, I'm gonna kill you. It's like that's not like, I don't know, it's not like healthy. So I've been therapy's definitely helps me a lot bring that into perspective about like reframing different kinds of like situations. Old man yells at cloud. That's my streams, dude. You literally just described my streams. And it's really maybe appreciate how wonderful the world could be sometimes. That sounds very cheesy, but it really does, you know? Like how grateful I am to, you know, have all the things that I have and have all the opportunities that I have, you know. Speaking in very broad terms here, so I don't accidentally like say something I'm not supposed to, but it's really has made me grateful for a lot of things, although sometimes I do struggle to not impress, but like express it, you know, but I am grateful for a lot of things. Loving this music? Yeah. Turning 19 was probably the turning point. I see. And that's a nice thing about getting older too. I mean, like of course you lose a lot of the joys of being young and stuff, and things start hurting, and you know your back starts fucking hurting all the time, aka my back. But yeah, my back. But it's that maturation that really makes you like, well, that at least it's made me more appreciate a lot of things. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that noise. It brings me lots of serotonin. I hope I'm doing the same. Mr. I don't know. I can't tell behind this keyboard. I just wish people had like the same kind of like perspective, as in we should like work together to build like a better like society instead of like hoarding things for ourselves. I think things should be shared more often for free, not for profit. Though unfortunately, you do need money to survive in society, which I dislike. Still locking myself in the room because you have your stuff. Yeah, same. I always lock myself in my room. I always try and make an effort to go out though and work out. Thank you. Sat down, thought about a lot of things about the past and where. That's good. Excuse me. You know what? Since we're almost done inking, I'm just gonna finish inking. May as well. Bro, I wanted to end the stream like 2 hours ago. I'm still here. Cade wishes for world peace. Oh, that's so nice, Cade. World peace. But we all have to slam you at the same time. Only. Did you know the UK is now piloting universal basic income for 30 people? Bruh, based. Living shouldn't be a struggle if we have the means. All I have to say. Should also share that with other less unfortunate people. Yeah, things like universal basic income, like I don't want to get too deep into like politics and stuff, but I'm a big proponent for it. If it means I have to spend an extra $2 on milk every time I go, I'm all for it. If it keeps people off the streets, gives them the resources they need or want to get better, then I'm all for it, like I said. Fine with it. Needless to say, I'm most happy as I've ever been. Good. I'm real happy for you. That's the way it should be. Alright, I'm gonna stop talking about politics. I do not want to get into politics. Like, okay, just to give you guys a basic overview, is I'm trying not to be a leech. I'm trying to, like, make things better for people, in, like, any way I can, in small ways. I think maybe that's why I'm an instructor. Anyway, yeah. My day job's I'm an instructor. Four hours streaming, new record. I know, right? This is the longest stream I've ever done. Also, I'm a huge proponent for free college. It's free in Europe. We have the means. We have the capability. It should be free. We shouldn't have to take out loans for it. See, crime won't happen if they're studying in college. They don't have to worry about the cost. I'm just saying, you know. You don't have to turn to crime if you're making money in other ways that are, like, smarter and more ethical. Not only that, it improves society, because, you know, more educated society is obviously better for government. People in general. Sorry, okay, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna finish the tale now. A wise man once said, never trust how you feel about life. It's 9 p.m. So all the arrow lore for now. Cool. Well, I'm happy for you. People are happy, makes me happy too. You can always find me in your local stores if you want to press for more info or duel. Oh yes, we should duel at high noon next Thursday. I'll bring my sword. And I'll bring my dueling pistol. You'll stand 12 paces away from each. Frick. Alright, let's do her collar. So, fun fact for you guys watching the stream. I chose Lucy because it's close to Lucid, which is like an analog, or not an analog, it's like a synonym for like aware or bright. So, and also because collies are one of the smartest dog breeds, so she's actually... I value intelligence very, very much. Not like in a traditional math STEM kind of sense, and more like a kind of what do you call it? Like you're good at something, or you have passion kind of intelligence. Like emotional intelligence is different from like book intelligence, for example. Different types of intelligence. I don't even know if that's like an actual legitimate thing. Gets 500 pesos. Yes, let's go. Let's dude, we should switch the stream currency to pesos. Zimbabwean pesos. I only wish people were less selfish, but of course there's always gonna be self. People always act in their own self-interest no matter the situation, but there's ways to mitigate it. Also, I cropped this terribly. Let's go, Cade. Let's freaking go, Cade. I completed the line art. This is gonna be Tuesday's piece. Look at that. I did 2 pieces. No, actually I did 3. Hold on. For my foam master sword and nerf blaster. Dude, I miss nerf fights. They're so fun. Nobody wants to do them anymore, but I find them so fun. Cleaning up the darts is such a bitch. I did this one, scrapped it. I'm probably not gonna finish one. This one's okay. I feel like the eye could be moved a little bit more to the right a little bit, but that's fine. Also did this one. Cool. Border Collie versus Golden Lab. Who would win? Border Collie, because it's Lucy. She a Border Collie. She's bordering on my patience, because she's so freaking cute. Cool. 6 minutes until the stream hits 4 hours. So okay, you know what? Let's wait the next 5 minutes, and then I'm gonna end the stream in 5 minutes exactly. Hold on. 5 minutes right now. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna grab some water real quick. Ah, God, that's the first glass of water I drank in the past hour. Oh boy. Alright, I will color this probably tomorrow. Right now, I feel like I need to fix this. Photoshop wants to work. I'm throwing the fire. Let's go. Yeah, if you zoom in, like, you could, like, notice all, like, that. Oh, I fucked up and stuff. Whatever. There. And I'm just gonna try and move the eye here, because, like I said, I think so this is a good way to spend the next 5 minutes. So I'll be random for 5 minutes. Don't worry, I know like a lot of it doesn't look right, but just... Yeah, that looks a lot better. I think the eye was... me just fix it. This is a trap song. And the thoughts, why is water blue? Actually, it's opaque. But actually, I don't know. I don't know scientific. The heck? Come on, Photoshop. That's not cool. What are you doing? Photoshop, don't fail me now. Please, I'm so close to finishing this. We're so close to 5 hours, 4 hours. Please, come on. Give Stone. I'm all for weed. You can give as much stoner vibes as you want. Do it. Smoke the devil's lettuce. God, this really is cade music. Alright, I will not stop the stream until I am done with this eye. Right. Little cheeky cade music we got going on here. Is Photoshop the best thing to make art? No. You need a subscription for Photoshop now, and it's very expensive. I wouldn't recommend it. There's Clip Studio Paint, Paint Tool Sci. There's lots of other alternatives that are cheaper than Photoshop. I'm only using it because I'm used to it, and when I get to the industry, that's most likely what I'll be using. So I'm only doing it for like a lot of reasons, and also I use Photoshop for a lot of different things. Photo editing, a little too just toss. But if you're gonna draw, there's better alternatives. I would say no. Pirated Photoshop. Ooh, I'm telling on you. JK, lol. Okay, I was wondering what that little dot was. Slayer. You pirated it? Are you from like Somalia or something? Could you? You betrayed it. Betrayed everything Adobe stood for, you filthy. Take my stick. It's gonna beat you with it. Alright, that actually looks a lot better. Okay, I knew something was off about it. Highlights for me, shading clothing, stuff like that is I'm very weak at, but I'll get better. Not too worried right now. Sure. Is it your booty? I just gotta wait for this clip. Okay, we're at 4 hours. Yay, this is my longest stream ever. Yes, okay, that looks good. That looks good, okay. Save this, export this. Because I don't want to look at the old version. Cool. Making all these changes is such a bitch. I wish I did it earlier. Alright, so I'd like to thank everybody who came to the stream and stuck around for nearly 4 frickin' hours. Holy crap. Yeah, thank you everybody. My throat's dying. Die tomorrow, but yeah, it's been a lot of fun doing this drawing. This drawing, I had a lot of fun with it. This one was really... This one, not so much. Hear the cops at your front door. Alright, Arrow, you will have to do this yourself. Because my stream hit 4 hours. But it's been a lot of fun, and yeah, sincerely, thank you guys for sticking around. I will see you guys tomorrow, maybe. But yeah.